Testing, 1, 2, testing. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Like I said, if you feel like the voice is too loud or too low throughout the day, just let me know. Higher or lower? We'll play. We see it all in from Duke, who was battling it out into the early hours of the morning last night. We have Stefan Tanase from Romania. We'll get back to that in a minute. We have an all in the call, 2.74 million in the pot. And can you hear me now? Be able to hear me loud and clear. Ace 7 for Duke in the hijack, and ace 10 for Nikolai. It is Jack 6 5. Turn is a 10. That's going to send Duke Bui packing. Hearing people can hear me. I'm hearing people can't hear me. They're putting my voice out through Discord, but I'm using a different player for the visuals. It's using 2 different programs. Make sure you can hear me. I don't want to be hearing my own voice in my headphones all day, or I really would go mad. Let's have a look at who else we have at this table. Daruma from Romania, who was at our feature table last night. Jonathan D. Tartevel from Belgium. Nikolai Jean Verbiest from the Netherlands. Alex van Leer from Belgium. Stefan Y. Louis from Belgium. And Vince Vega from Ireland. I do not believe we have an Irish player at the table. You love to see it. What's rare is wonderful. We see Jonathan betting 250k with the Jack 9 of clubs and an open ender. Original Razor on the Queen 10-7 flop. Nikolai with a 6. And Alex with 6-3. This should just be a bet and take it down. I don't see anything else happening here. Hopefully these players have got a good rest. They were playing for 10 to 12 hours yesterday. Good breakfast, bit of breathing. Get that vitamin G into you. Vitamin G being gratitude. Get to the table and ready to pounce on all the action that's going to take place. Room A is going to min raise with the Jack 10 suited from the hijack. Down to the big blind for Stefan. $275 is the bet from Diruma. That will do it, taking it down. Richie says, Stefan Pascal Louis, total live earnings of $1,500. Yeah, there's not going to be too many players remaining in this field that will have had massive scores. I seen Berserk still in the mix last night. Stefan Kozmin Tanase, total live earnings of $37,412. Vince Vega is not playing by his real name. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. 28 players remaining now, and that means there is a page on blooming. Alex Van is going all in from the cutoff for 5.8 bigs with the 10-8 of hearts, and Stefan has a calling hand here. Don't think he can fold. The issue is it's for most of his remaining stack. We do see the all-in the call, just over 2 million in the pot. 8 in the window, followed by a 7 and a 4. Stefan with a little bit of help in the form of a pair of 7s. Still needs an ace or a 7. Turns a 4. Down to an ace or a 7. River is the 10 of spades. Alex gets to pair. Doubles up. Big moment there for Alex. And it's unfortunate for Stefan. He's made the correct call. Just can't get over the line against the 10-8 of hearts. Oh, it's Stratus in the house. What do you see? What do you say? Nothing like the melodious voice of Dan on a Monday morning. It's like a nightingale singing at the breakfast table. I'm a morning gale this morning because nightingale was last night. Stefan with the aces, all in for 350k, 2.2 big blinds. That is some hand to pick up, blind v blind. He did get a bad beat with his ace-7. His 10-5-5. Forget about it. Daruma Pays the man, and he's back to a spin and winnable stack here. He's up to 4.5 bigs almost. And spins one more time. Suddenly, you've got about 10 big blinds. Bing, bang, boom, just like that. The pay jump has been reached. 27 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €1,575. Nines for Stefan. Vince Vega is in the house. Don't know much about Vince Vega, but he does have an Irish flag. That's good enough for me. See the raise from under the gun. Call from the hijack. His hand all above board right now. Cutoff just needs to get out of the way. He's got kicker problems. He does kick his hand into the muck. Six, 7, 7 is the flop. Three-way action. The fan with the overpair. Be looking to get some money in. Now, it just depends on whether Nikolai wants to rep an overpair here on this paired board. He probably should be betting. If he's betting, doesn't need to bet too big. Can bet something like 350, even 275. 450 is the bet. That's fine as well. Definitely wouldn't be going any bigger than this. A little bit smaller is probably better, but I am slightly nitpicking. $450 is the bet. $450 is the call. This pot getting bloated now as we hit the turn. 2.1 million in there. King of Diamonds rolling off. And that's a good card for Nikolai to continue. Second barrel will often get rid of a lot of those middling pairs. It's very difficult to navigate your way to river here with nines if you're faced with a second barrel here of something around 1.2 million, 1.1 million. Something that sets up a perceived river jam. Nikolai is reaching. Don't want to bet too small here. Something around a million. 650, okay. The 650 probably going to get snapped off here by Stefan. It's too small of a price to not see a river. The end of every river is the sea. Get back to your comments in a minute there, lads. Definitely want to hear about any shenanigans going on with Stratos. Royalty in the chat on this Monday afternoon. Funny that you're in the chat, Stratos, because I was just listening to Bad Out of Hell by Meatloaf downstairs. Before I got on the mic. Don't think Stefan should be getting rid of the nines just yet. I'd like to see him call here. 2.78 million in the middle. Lads, there's some heavy construction and machinery going on next door. So after this hand, I'm going to shut in the windows. Lockdown poker. You don't need to be hearing those diggers. No JCBs for the fans out there. And Stefan is thinking, well, if I call here, what do I do on the river? And the longer he takes, oh man, he's just giving away the strength of his hand. When you look like that and do that with your hands, put your hands in your head, it's a dead giveaway, buddy. I don't think he can just randomly call now. He does actually fold. I think he knows it deep down inside. He should not be folding there. You see the pain written all over this man's face. Oh, dearie me. I'll be back in just a second. Alrighty, just getting back to the chat here. Lottie says, is Jeffrey Kervisi still in the tournament? I couldn't tell you. Only have information about the feature table itself, none about the outer tables, but you can find out on the Kings Resort website how many players and their stack sizes coming into today. Room on the button with the Queen 10 of Hearts. $600K is the raise with the top pair from Nikolai. Daruma hanging around to see the turn. Don't really like him calling the raise on the flop. Too many hands that beat him. He's going to get barreled off. He's hoping for Queen 10 or an open ender to arrive on the turn for him so he can continue. Bet is 1.8 million, putting Daruma all in here on the turn. Daruma's going to be forced to just let this go. Saving face like he's got a big ace, or going to be making a way bigger fold than he is. It's just queen high, buddy. will eventually fold.
I'm 100% you have 109 or 7. Maybe you have a 2 or 3. Maybe. Maybe. 100%. It's repetition, so I'm gonna know. Offering you 50 plus. If you don't, if you have a 9 or 7, you put the cards face out. So, if you check, you gonna
26
pay
players
this.
remaining now.
Don't have 9 or 7, 100%. But you can have a this or a plus. My mistake. And this now. No, eu não vou não fechou.
No, c'est call. Dès que tu fais le move.
My mistake.
No, call, just call. C'est call.
Hein.
Chips, call.
We see a
I don't say anything. I think I lose this.
double all in here. Daruma all in.
Maintenant, tout droit.
Stefan going with his hand as well. Ace Jack against Daruma's King Queen. That's a huge open rip, by the way. If that's the way this is played, no, he's just rejammed. Oh, I'm getting info about this hand, yes. So, seat 7 is all in. Seat 3 is raised to 320k, but didn't see the all in. So his decision is he can fold and his 320k must stay in the pot or call all in. If you need me to repeat any of that, let me know in the chat. Now, because Stefan has shoved so many big blinds, Daruma should get away from his hand. I don't think Stefan is going to be shoving hands like King Jack here, King 10 suited, for 27 big blinds into a full table. In fact, this is overkill from Stefan. Way too many big blinds to be shoving with Ace Jack here. I'm not a fan. Richie's doing great work for me on the sides here. Jonathan D'Artevel, total live earnings 76,000. Thank you, Richie.
Tens or jacks. No, look. I'm gonna see later. We have TV tables, so I'm gonna see later. Vorba cu ăștia am uitat să fiu atent aici și am spus. Dar cred că aveam timp.
does come to his senses, makes the right decision, even though he's forfeited 320k.
Jump in the pool.
Stefan is all in for 5.4 bigs.
925.
760,000. 760. Yeah, 860. 7 plus.
And Kings is going to get through. Stefan will fold.
You again, my neighbor. Yes. Yesterday was good. Now I'm touching. Good luck. Fast.
24 players remaining now, and that means we have 3 tables of 8. All players guaranteed a minimum of €1,575. See some of you on the YouTube chat. I will be keeping an eye on that from time to time. These guys are battling it out today for the first prize of €70,400. There was 2,082 entries total, 24 remaining. And it is all to play for here. If you're just tuning in, it's the final day of the €225 Dutch Poker Masters No Limit Hold'em main event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, in the Czech Republic. 90 minutes away from Prague. Momo is in the big blind, facing 11 bigs from the cutoff. This is going to price out Momo. Average stack is 4.5 million now, fast approaching 30 big blinds. $9.3 bigs is the jam from Daruma with Ace King from under the gun. Easy raise and take it. For the Ace King, it is not the final table. 23 players still remaining. This is going to be a huge spot for both players involved. Alex Van Leer against Vince Vega. And the more I look at Vince Vega here, I feel like I know this guy or have met him before or have seen him on the Irish circuit. Face definitely seems familiar. And he's all in, Vince. Jack, Jack, King, Queen, big flip, Ace 5 4. No help to the King or the Queen. Pretty safe looking flop there for Vince Vega. That's an excellent turn card for two red jacks. River is a lady. Oh, whoa. Alex Van Leer has eliminated Vince Vega in dramatic fashion on the river. Boom goes the dynamite. Alex Van Leer now playing 27 bigs. Sad to see Vince Vega go from Ireland. He stuck it in. He thought of Ireland, but it just wasn't his turn to win the flip. Ay, ay, ay.
Wow. I call queen or king. Lucky river, yes. That's poker. That's poker.
You've heard the man. Small blind is now 100k. Big blind is now 200k. With a 200k running big blind ante. That's 100, 200, 200. Worldwide everywhere says that was harsh. Yeah, it was harsh. Gotta win those flips. Nasty river sends Vince Vega packing, and I will be back in just a moment. Bluff number one says, what? Say what? Momo betting 430k here with the ace deuce of spades on the 766. Nikolai with ace three of diamonds, backdoor diamonds working for him. Could have the best hand, but just ace high. Probably just has to let it go here. Unless he wants to check raise. Can't really check raise when your opponent only has 5 bigs behind. So he's just going to have to fold because Momo's betting 430k. Only has a million more. Nikolai just taking a pause for the cause. 22 players remaining. Nikolai raising to 425 with the jack 8 from the small blind. Alex going to call 225 additional with the queen 9. King 3 deuce is the flop. Nikolai wants to bet this. We do see it go check, check, turn is the deuce of hearts. Wants to be betting now. Does bet 575. Okay, Nikolai, bitter beast, finding a way to win that one with just jack high. Twenty-one players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of 1575. Pay jump is looming to 2025. 3 tables of 7 remaining. Nikolai on the button with 2 red jacks. Blinds and antes going in his direction. Min raising with the jack 8. Flops top pair. Momo's going to bet 320. This one is going to smack the perceived big blind defending range more so than the opening range from the button. I'm not sure what Alex has said here.
320. Go on.
Momo betting 750 now on the turn. It's starting to get a little bit alarming here for Alex, but he can beat some flush draws, can beat some straight draws. If his opponent has a 7, he's very unlucky. I might just put the lot in now and run it against a draw or an open-ender for the sake of 4.3 big blinds more. What do you do now if you're Momo just with 850 behind? Worst card rolling off, completes the flush. Don't see what he gets to fold now. I don't think he's played this hand badly, but he doesn't have enough chips to be attempting what he's trying to do here. Momo's hand plays better if he's able to fire all 3 streets, and he just wasn't deep enough to do that. Like, what does he get to fold here from jamming? Let me know what you think about this one in the chat. You can feel the tension in the air. You can cut it with a knife. Big day for all these remaining players playing for so much money from a €225 buy-in. It's all happening under one roof. Average stack is now over 5 million. Again, some information that Momo's stack mightn't be correct. Sorry, I thought he had two. There's one stack of green, but he hasn't. He's got 2 stacks of green. So Momo has a decent amount more than I originally thought. There's a graphical error. Momo decides to just give it up and live to fight another day, and that's why Alex didn't go all in on the turn for the additional 4 big blinds, because it was a lot more. Thank you, Richie. You're on the ball today, boy. Twenty players remaining now. 4 eliminations away from a redraw. At that point, we will go on a break and come back with 2 tables of 8. We might make it to the first break of the day without that happening. 585 is the raise from Stefan. Would prefer to see him in raise with kings on the button. Doesn't need to go this large. Price is out hands. He would like to continue. Whoa, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. No pair, no draw has joined us. What's up, buddy? Hope you're keeping well, my friend.
What is an emergency? What's happening there?
Only phone is there. Once you get the phone, once you get the final table, you can have me now phone.
Homo all in for 3.8 bigs with king, queen. It's not going to be 3.8 bigs, though. It's a lot more.
Really, really. I must give him my phone.
That is closer to 2 million, methinks. There we have it. It's corrected now. Thank you, King's production team.
Plus you can look live stream, you know? Yeah, I know. Not only that. Yeah, but you can also float it something.
With that ace-9, by the way, when he led on the 6-7-8, might be just way better to play that as a check jam or a check raise. Check raise chunky, stack off on the turn. When we lead for small sizing, it's so easy for our opponent to just continue. Now, on a board like that, it's going to go check, check a lot. But when it goes check, check, we can blast the turn, maybe even just shove the river then. Perno Draw says busy, busy, moving is exhausting in process. both selling and buying right now, so all my twitching has been super lurk. Nothing wrong with being a super lurk. I lurk on everybody else's streams because I'd be exhausted from commentating. I get it, buddy. Sometimes you just have to fly by to say hi and bounce. Wish you the best of luck with your move. Momo from the hijack calling Alex's initial open. And Alex with the ace queen, Momo with the queen 10, king, jack, deuce, 3, 6, 2 million in the pot. Hard for Alex to win this one by checking, but it's not a great board. Momo needs to bluff something here. Wants to make this around 650. Goes for 475. Quite small. We've got a queen of clubs blocker. I say blocker, we block some combos that would have hit a flush, but we would want our opponent to have a queen in their hand as a bluff, so therefore we're just going to let our hand go. Colonel Draw says we're close to selling our current house November the 7th and close on our new house, moving to the beach. Wow. Life's a beach. Nice to see so many of you chatting on YouTube. Like I said, it's hard for me to monitor both chat boxes. We've got moderators, the Poker Room Kings on Twitch, not so much on the YouTubes. Thank you for all your comments. I see you discussing that hand with the ace-9. We had his stack size wrong, so that changes things considerably. Drastically, majorly. All the leads. Nikolai with 38 big, Stefan with 25, Alex with 21, Momo with 20, Jonathan with 19, Daruma with 5, and Stefan with 2. That's how they're looking on the leaderboard with 20 players remaining in the Dutch Poker Masters. Momo with the aces. Alex in the small blind, ace queen of diamonds. We could have some violence with 19 players remaining now.
I didn't hear it.
Momo goes all in over the top. Well, it wasn't Momo that went all in over the top. It's Alex that's rejammed. This is standard stuff, folks. Under the gun against the small blind. Unless Alex wanted to just call from the small against Momo. It's pretty much a cooler. There are players that might 3-bet fold. There are players that might just call with the ace queen. Momo had been fairly active. I don't blame Alex Van Leer rejamming this one at all. We're also not playing 9-handed. It's not full ring.
Ace, flush, ace queen. Ace queen. Ace queen.
And this pot is gigantic, 8.4 million. The 7, 10, deuce, king on the turn. Jack ball could do it for the ace queen. Oh my God, he gets there. Oh my God. Momo has got rinsed with the aces on that run out. Blackjack from space. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings, and boom goes the dynamite. Alex Van Leer has cracked the aces, eliminates Momo in dramatic fashion, and we now have 18 players remaining. That'll wake you up, folks, on this Monday afternoon. So sick for Momo. Better to be lucky than good. What a moment that is for the ace queen. So unlucky for Momo. And Sometimes we love this game, and sometimes we hate it.
Magic.
Magic dealer. Can you also ask for me?
Yeah,
Nine nine.
Ça, c'est un coup qui va rester dans les annales, hein, ça, je te le dis.
Good ace. Ace ten. Ace
Je t'en
king.
voulais au début. Pour le voler du trois.
Mama.
Respect.
7, 6, 7.
Respect.
I push.
ouais, stop maintenant. One chance.
What a hand that was. Looks like we've another player all in. By default, no pair, no draw, says Momo was about to incur an additional $500 charge to his hotel room for the hole he is about to punch in the wall. Yes. Stefan all in by default with the 10-6 of diamonds. Great to have you back, no pair, no draw. There he is. Jonathan with the king, queen of spades. So here we have Stefan all in by default. Jonathan raising to 500k from the hijack. Cutoff is Nikolai Verbist. He is going to call with the 10-9 of spades. Doesn't want to see some spades out there. Stefan Louis. So 18 players remaining now. All guaranteed €2,025. And on that run out, ace, 8, queen, 7, deuce. Check from Jonathan. Presume he's just going to be check calling the majority of the time, especially for a small sizing. But Nikolai wants to win this one, doesn't want to go too small. That's small. 450. I would assume Jonathan is going to pick this off for that sizing with nearly 2 million in the pot. He's not going to waste much time. We will see players sometimes fold here, convincing themselves that their opponent has an ace. He's just too high up in his range. Does call. Gets the good news. Stefan Tanas has been eliminated. Jonathan now playing over 5 million. And Nikolai still very comfortable playing close to 7. 7 million chips, that is. we fold it around to the button. Looks like the blinds are short. Daruma finding himself with 10-4 clubs, posting his big blind and his big blind ante. Seventeen players remaining now. So we're on the money bubble to €2,575. Daruma finding a monster in the small blind for 2.3 bigs total. Jonathan wondering if he's priced in for 2.8 bigs total. I think he is, even if he's got 3 deuce off suit.
Je vais pas le doubler au fond. Mais je suis obligé, il a plus les... Il a les rois.
Daruma thinking, not like this. Yes, pretty safe flop. Golden turn. Prize surprise, Daruma doubles up against 3 deuce off suit with 2 kings. He says, those in old poker, how is Stefan there, please? Don't know much about Stefan. Don't think he's done too wrong so far at this feature, bar sizing up with his opens with the likes of kings instead of sizing down.
Good job, my God, good job. Good job. Why don't you raise? Why don't you raise?
was all in for 6.6 bigs, and this is going to get called by Jonathan. And if Jonathan holds, we're going to be down to 16. Someone's asking, is G. Vanu still in? I don't know. We see a call of 1.22 million with the 10s, and Nikolai's wondering if he rejammed over the top. Would he get Jonathan out of the way with a mediocre hand? But Jack 10 suited, just going to have to go into the muck as much as he doesn't love it. Such a pretty, sexy hand, given this all in and call. Unless he wants to. Oh, wow. He feels like his hand is too strong against two players and wants to call. I would have preferred to see Jonathan rejam the 10s, by the way, for what it's worth. Ace Queen 7 is the flop. It's unlikely that Nikolai's going to have much ace-x unless it's something that's trapping like aces. Good thing about calling with Jack 10 is it's going to be a lot of checking on flops and turns. They're going to want to check it down and try eliminate a player. The room is delighted getting a treble up. Nikolai not trying to buy that one on the river. I don't think he can win with Jack high. Might want to fire something on that river with the Jack 10. Hiltfish says, good afternoon, Dan. And Richard. Yes, it is Didier here. We know that. Didier B, Tiltfish, who can't get him in cashing kings. Get out the violins, lads. The Titanic is going down. He's gonna follow me. Win cashes for nits. I only play for wins. There's still a guy in there who won a 1.11% all in. Yeah, we've heard that one before. Nikolai raising from the button, ace queen off suit. Alex calling with the fours from the small blind, and Stefan calling as well from the big. We'll have a redraw on the next elimination. Bear that in mind. Fours can't really continue here. It's not great.
Good job, my friend.
Fours are hanging around. Eight of hearts rolling off on the turn. Nikolai just wants to be checking at this point. There's just too many diamond draws, too many hands that contain an 8, a jack. With no diamond in our hand, we just check back, and he does do just that. Alex is going to get to win that one. It's been quite the level for Alex. He's now playing close to 10 million chips.
Make a redraw and after you break, okay? Play basically trial this redraw and then break.
Thank you.
You blind 125, 250. You blind 125, 250.
One redraw for break. Redraw for break. Play till 16 plays, then for the oh, please. One burst of break.
Major TY Live is with us in the house. Major L TY Live. Jonathan from under the gun with King 10. Off suit raising to 500k with the blocker. Blockers. 25 is the small blind, 250k is the big blind, but a 250k running big blind ante. And you've heard the man, this is going to be the last hand before the break. Looks like we have reached 16 players remaining now. Yeah, you're very salty today, Tiltfish. You must have got all that salt from swimming, swimming in the sea.
It's like 15 minutes.
Maybe you're not a whale. Maybe some form of a dolphin. Some form of sea creature. Ace 9-3 is the flop. And Daruma can make a little stab at this. And the King 6 goes into the muck. And we are going on a break because I have got some soup and meats to attend to. Don't go anywhere. We're going to come back with 2 tables of 8 and play down to the final table of the Dutch Poker Masters from there. Don't go anywhere. We're going to keep it right here. See you all in a few moments.
Does feel like one is coming quite soon, though.
Yeah, at the end of this level, we will have a break.
Yeah,
We'll
we've
look
been
at
playing this level for some time.
Daniel Divorce on the button. Almost definitely going to move all in here, I would imagine, with pocket threes.
Yeah, mandatory all in.
Divorce was a coach for Phil Galfon's poker training site, Run It Once. Over 15 million in tournament winnings. He was born in the Soviet Union, moved to Canada at the age of 8, just 36 years old. And he is gonna get some action. Cabral calling. Divorce's tournament life on the line. 3.6 million in the pot.
This is actually a huge situation.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is for Daniel Divorce's life, but if Cabral wins this, he's back to near tied for chip lead. If Divorce wins this, I think he might be third in chips.
Yeah, it is. It's first and second, and then everybody else.
Yeah.
Thank you. Giaro.
He'll be very close to
Giaro
third in
approved.
chips. Let's put it that way.
Pocket freeze. Pocket freeze.
So
Not
the former
Giaro.
coach for Run It Once looking to fade the aces and tens, and there's a 10 in the window.
That
Knew it
is
will
a
be 10
terrible
there, yeah.
window
Like,
card
open
right
it
there.
like you knew.
And Divorce needs a 3.
Good for you, Victor. Good for you. Victor sleeping. And Mr. Who lost 6 million, happy. I think you are one of the biggest losers of this year, right? 6 million down. Pretty sick. I agree.
One card
GG
remaining.
Daniel,
If it's not a 3, Daniel
GG.
Divorce is out. Jack of Diamonds.
I mean, not GG. Good luck.
And Daniel Divorce, over 15 million in
Okay, now you
tournament
can recover.
winnings,
Minus 6 million, now you can
is
go
going
up.
to finish 2 off the money.
He could have something like Pocket Kings. I don't know. I don't know if he fires 100,000 on the turn with Pocket Kings. He could. Just getting that little tiny value extraction.
Or it could just be a matter of, I don't think you have much. I'm just going to put max pressure on you.
Steven, move
Exactly.
your hand, please. Can I see
It seems like the story leans more towards that type of thinking on the river than anything else. And that's why I would have liked to have seen just maybe a small tank with pocket twos, just to consider what is this guy really up to.
Cabral also, I think sometimes he irks some players because he's always constantly asking him, can you move your hand? Can you do this? He'll ask for counts
Yeah,
over and
yeah.
over again.
You're over it before it's even on you.
Right.
You can't wait to fold.
Victor, Victor.
I can
Yeah, be
understand
careful
that
when you-
sentiment.
yeah? Be careful. Thank you. I haven't seen anything, but you know what I mean. Yeah?
Cabral, Cabral telling Victor Blom to be careful. Apparently he's maybe showing his cards, and Victor Blom looks like he's already over it.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. I thought Kamoski might come in for the 3-bet there. He finds the flat, and he'll be fairly happy about that.
Yeah, this is a dream scenario, though, for Chidwick, because I don't think either of his opponents can fold, right? I mean, this could very easily go raise, call, and he could triple up.
Or it could go raise,
that?
and then Cabral
Can you put the big chips up front, please?
re-raises
Cabral,
to
yeah.
isolate.
Thanks.
Cabral.
Could, certainly could.
615.
Just kind of an awkward spot. I mean, I don't know.
It is an awkward spot.
I mean, you're getting such a good price. Pot's 1.2 million. It's 3.5. It's 350 to call.
No, I have to imagine Cabral's putting money in the pot. I just think he might make the minimum
1.2
re-raise.
million.
Yeah,
Yep,
there
okay,
it
there
is.
you
So as
go.
to
Okay.
isolate the other player out of the pot.
What a dream scenario, though, for Chidwick, because, obviously, under normal circumstances, if he had more chips, he 3-bets the hands over.
Yeah.
But now he will get an opportunity to more than double up.
I was about to say, this is close to a triple anyways.
Yeah.
I guess he was the one who put the ante in, so.
Yeah, he gets it back, though.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Kamoski is thinking about here.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's always kind of enticing to consider something heroic, because if you were to put in that 5-bet, right, and get Cabral out of the pot, you now pick up the dead 600K that Cabral's put in over Chidwick's stack, and you're now free rolling this all in with Chidwick, where there's this.
But he only
big
flatted small blinds first.
No, I agree that it doesn't make a ton of sense. But if you were to flat some strong hands in order to trap,
Right.
Stevie, or if you just don't believe Cabral and you
Yeah.
think he has a bunch of hands that are like Jack 9 suited where he just has to fold to the re-raise. Yeah, see, he's shaking his head. He really wanted to do it. This was a very cool hand, Tuckman. For an all-in for 6 big blinds, this was a super interesting situation.
Well, Stevie, tournament life on the line, as you can see. A little bit more than a 3-1 favorite. See if we get a sweat or not. I think so. That's pretty good. That's a pretty big sweat.
That's a huge
Good luck
sweat.
in main
This
event,
would have been
okay?
a fun flop if
Yeah, I
this
mean,
went
you
three-ways.
had a top pair with a backdoor club draw instead, but we do have a gut shot straight flush draw. Queen of spades,
Oh,
bink.
Stevie dead on the turn.
He is. That's it. He's going to take the
Brutal.
mic off, and that is it.
Brutal. In a very fun spot.
Yeah, he has given back some of those chips I mentioned earlier. He spiked up about 10 million at one point. He's down to about 7.5 million now, but still the chip leader, and by quite a margin, the next biggest stack for Redin Mustafov, who's on 4.3 million, and then we have Enrico, who is currently third. Blinds are going up quick. Levels are just 40 minutes long. Blinds now 50,000, 100,000 with a 100,000 big blind ante. This tournament, just a 2-day tournament. All these players want to jump into the main event.
I think I will call back.
Yeah.
It's around 2
Nothing
million.
better to do after you win close to $1 million than
Call.
jump in the next poker tournament, you know?
Yeah. And by the way, Flight A of the main event going on right now. We'll be showing Flight B tomorrow. We getting all in here. Kamoski calls.
Nines?
And it's a tax tournament life on the line. 11 players remain.
You want?
Could we be down to 10?
You want? Okay, give him nine of diamonds. Nine of diamonds.
9 of diamonds.
These are a bunch of sickos, Tuckman.
still
You
want it?
celebrate wins when you're a sicko by continuing to gamble.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
Depends from
When
the
you're in
time.
Rosvadov, you're there to gamble. You're there to have fun. There to play poker.
Oh,
Now you want diamonds.
diamonds,
Kamoski one card away from.
Diamonds are forever.
Well, Attack has picked up a few more outs with that club,
GG.
but it does not come.
Wow.
Deuce of Hearts on the river, and that is it. Attack eliminated. Just very well-respected member of the poker community. And we are off. The final table is underway, and Mustafov
Not bad.
picks up aces right out of the gate.
That's one way to start a final
What are you
table.
doing?
I stealing your big blind from under the
Stealing?
gun. Yeah.
So of the 6 players at this table, if you were doing the math, and we showed you all the graphics, so hopefully you guys did this
Under the gun.
at home, we only have 3 players without a bracelet. Our chip leader, Suzrat Husu. The man with aces right now, Mustafov, who is third on the all-time Bulgarian money list.
Wow.
And,
Mr. Blum.
yes,
As
Victor
you
Blum.
mentioned.
And look at this, right?
Wow.
Hand 1 of our final table. What? Cabral could be out.
He very well could be.
I mean, it's 24 big blinds.
Does he just call here? Was that all right?
What?
He found. Yeah, I mean the under the gun raise is quite strong. He's decided he'll at least sort of slow play his hand, if you will. It's a bit of a pot control, a bit of a slow play. It's sort of saying, you know, if we get it in here, I don't love the range that I'd be up against, so I'm just going to see a good flop.
5 free rainbow, yeah? 300. Bravo, Bulgaria. Bravo.
I love Cabral now. He's so
It's
entertaining.
unbelievable. Jack 5 free rainbow. Normally I would go all in, but
You just call, yeah?
I just call because I like you. I don't want to bust you.
You're not
Please.
possible to bust me.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
The next game you're possible. to
Please
bust.
don't do anything stupid, okay? Please. Check blade.
Oh my!
Wow. Well, now he wishes he had gone all in at some point in this hand.
Well, I mean, he might get it all in anyway. I mean,
He certainly could.
they're not that deep. How many of you in the chat would have played queens the same way? Raise your hand. Okay, now put your hand
Bubble,
down.
yeah?
You're all
Bubble
liars.
play? Bubble, yeah? Bravo, Ferry.
At least 99% of you are liars.
Kristen, yeah? What the fuck? Queen Jack 3-5. Rainbow. Almost.
Martin can't believe it. He
Okay,
is the
only
stone
call.
nuts.
How much?
625,000. There will be
Okay. You know
2.4
I like
million in the pot. Cabral with only 1.4 behind.
Martin had better hope that a big brick comes off here. Because if some scary card comes off and Mustafov checks back the river.
What kind of stereo card would slow him down? A jack?
Yeah, a king. I was thinking like a king of hearts.
10?
10 wouldn't be great.
Sorry, can I see your set, please? Thank you.
Cabral with just 1.4 million behind. That is not a brick. It's a king. And does it go check now?
I don't know. Is Martin thinking about leading?
Maybe a little concerned his opponent will slow down. What a way to kick off the final table.
Wow.
Enough? Enough?
This is going to make Martin feel bad when he sees what his opponent has.
Banana spiller.
You saw bet.
Oh, bravo. 300 to bet on the flop.
You saw bet, man.
Okay, bring more Faradin to the table, please.
Wow.
More Faradins. Unbelievable.
It was the minimum. I'm happy.
You play very good.
The best
See
player
how
doesn't
I
win the most
make
tournaments.
money
The
for
best
you?
player
I'm
makes the
making
most
money
money
for you,
playing
basically
poker
printing for
tournaments.
you. Oh, my turn and then your turn.
Oh, Sue's got jacks. Oh, he's going to go 500,000. We saw Cabral 3-bet him with King 5 earlier. What does he do here? King 3. The King 5 was suited.
This one would be a bit out of line, Tuck.
Well, Cabral. I mean, I think if you look up the dictionary and you look up out of line, you see a picture of Martin Cabral.
You sure do.
And there's a 3-bet. See, he's attacking his Sue. And his Sue, by the way, has been more active since we came back from the break. This time he's actually got the goods. And what is his Sue's response? I mean,
I would imagine Hasu has seen enough. But keep in mind, this is terrifying because if Cabral happens to have it and he shoves, he's just out of the tournament when he knows he cashes nearly every time.
well, that's what yeah, I mean, it's
We
a
said it's my fault.
catastrophe
Nicholas,
to get 50 big
your
blends in
7th
right
is in
now
danger.
with jacks pre-flop, isn't it?
You'd have to imagine so.
And Cabral's got a gut shot.
Yeah, gut shot, overcard. Lot to work with here.
Yeah, I mean, does this just go bet call?
I have a feeling if Martin bets here, Hasu finds the shove. I think he was maybe waiting for a safe flop. I could be wrong. I could
1.5
absolutely be wrong. Maybe
just,
he just calls.
and just kind of figure out, like, okay, when he's got aces or kings, so be it, I just lose.
Yeah, I mean, clearing up equity is really nice in the off chance that your opponent has some overs, like he has king queen or
I show
some
you.
sort of ace queen offsuit hand. However, calling is nice because if your opponent just has some raggedy hand. Let's say Martin occasionally
He
does
has
this with
raised.
8-10.
He has raised.
Yep.
You said 3.5? Ah, sorry, I understand 2.5. No, you see. So wait. Stop the clock. He puts only 2.5. Oh no, 3.5. I'm sorry.
So the original bet was 1.5. The raise is to 3.5, despite the fact that Cabral thought it was 2.5. It was 3.5, so it's $2 million back to Cabral. This is a monster pot. I mean, 9.8 million in there.
I think Cabral's thinking about the fact that what does Hasu have here for value? Obviously, we know he can have like something along the lines of jacks, queens, which Cabral's not doing horrible against.
No, he's got 33% equity.
Yeah, I don't think he believes that his opponent would have called with any of the hands that make sets here. I think he thinks pocket sixes go into the muck preflop. And so maybe he's thinking that there's potential.
Wow.
Yeah.
Makes the call. This pot is 12 million chips. That represents 40% of the chips in play.
This is the pot of the tournament by far, Tuckman.
I mean, if you're the short stacks, you're going, please go all in. Somebody just go all in. Somebody go broke here.
You're loving life if you're a short stack. Watching this, oh my God.
Another spade.
Okay, this
Hasu's got to be sick here.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that has to be one of the cards you did not want to see. Because when Cabral calls the raise. Oh.
Does Cabral ever lead here? He looks like he wants to find a lead.
I don't think he thinks Hasu is that strong. But. I mean, Cabral would love to have King 3 with the King of Spades, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Cabral still with just an overcard and a gut shot. Pot is 12 million in there. And this hand will definitely change the dynamic of this final table.
What a moment in this tournament. 2 days, it all kind of comes down to this. This pot is going to determine the massive chip leader.
And Cabral is bet. $1.1 million. What? I mean, it's such a weird spot. So he bets 1.5, gets raised. Now he bets 1.1.
Wow, and Hasu is just calling.
14 million in the pot. Cabral needs a king, a 5.
Oh my goodness.
My gosh. How does he do it? But it is 4 spades. Can Hasu turn his hand into a bluff ever?
I mean, he could. I don't know if he does. This is... aside from something crazy happening where Cabral doesn't win this pot, this tournament is close to over. Cabral is going to go bananas on this table for every hand in the future.
Well, if he wins the hand.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we know he's going to win this hand? This is the 50th hand of the final table.
We're not 100% that he's going to win the hand.
I mean, you got to be a little bit concerned that your opponent's got a spade in their hand, right?
You certainly have to be concerned about that. The question is, does Hasu turn his hand into a bluff? I don't know if the answer is yes. In fact, I would bet on no.
Oh, what a spot. Cabral with an absolute trash hand has figured out a way to wiggle his way out of this one.
This is outrageous.
Yeah.
It was a check.
Cabral takes a long time to check.
I think Hasu is checking back here. If he... I mean, I would love to be surprised. Oh my God, he's looking at his chips.
At this point, Jesus, he
No,
kicks it back.
he
He
checked.
knuckles. And Cabral's going to win it. The table's going to go insane.
Wow. Wow.
Interesting, Hasu in all white, Cabral in all black. Devil versus the Angel, and this time the Angel, no match.
I love that the little graphic lights up on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Somebody's turn to act.
I didn't notice that. Outstanding observation, Jeff.
Thank you. Kruger, 2 queens.
Ladies.
Vidal with the 8s, and we know he likes to see some flops.
I wanted revenge. Why?
Oh.
Sees a flop of 7-5-4.
This is a problem for the jacket man. In his mind, it's an overpair and a gut shot straight draw. Could just be all of it. Who knows? Let's see. Discipline, just call. Oh.
And turns a straight.
Yahtzee.
Kruger checks back quickly. More than 22K in the pot. How much here? It's like 16.
Oh, it's such a gross spot for Kruger. Overcalled pre-flop, this type of texture, calls you on the flop, check, check, turn, and now you're facing a 16K bet. What is the bluff? Like missed ace X of hearts? Can't be ace queen of hearts. We have that. It's got to be exactly like ace jack, ace king. Seems like ace king suited you would have heard from again pre.
You bluff me?
Yeah, to your point, hard to find too many bluffs.
Excellent fold.
Let's go of the queens correctly.
It was way by time.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Did you know that 98% of people on Earth don't know what the word flop means? If you do, you're officially in the top 2%. Come catch some flops at King's Resort, where real poker...
Alrighty, folks, welcome back after the break. 16 players remaining now. If you're just tuning in on this Monday afternoon, it's the final day of the €225 buy-in. It's the Dutch Poker Masters. No Limit Hold'em main event live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. €2,575 is the current payout. The winner of this event is going to take home over €70,000, €70,400. And it's about time we started considering there is 10 packages, all worth $3,000 each to the King's Million for the top 10 finishers. So we are fairly close to that, just 6 off that 3K package being secured. So it is all to play for here. Greetings wherever you are tuning in from, be it YouTube or the Poker Room Kings on Twitch. Thank you, Richie. We're getting some info there. Alexandra Zhikovanu is a man who needs no introduction, up over 2 million. Is at the table. We have Gliger. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that name right. I'm sure the Dutchies will let me know in the chat. Alex Van Leer. Or is it Van Lier? You could also let me know in the chat, especially you, Tiltfish. Go on, man. We'll put you to work. We'll get you a min cash yet, buddy. Tiltfish says I pronounced it fine. Phew. I was worried there for a moment. That's what I would say if I was not telling the truth. Is it not? Is it a day for lying or is it a day for telling? All vote now. With the small blind at 125, big blind at 250. And the big blind ante is 250 also. You go over there now, Didier, and demand you get put in the boot, and you can take over for me. We want Didier. We want Didier B. No more of these no kings protests. We need protests for kings. We don't need to protest. Just big massive rally about how great it is. Marius Gikovanu with the min raise with the kings. It's a game of lies after all, lads. Stratus has $0 in live tournament winnings. Daruma 3 betting to 1.2 million. From the button. Shikovanu might call, might click it, or just jam. Yeah, clicking it back works. See Marius 4 bet, clicking it back to 2 mil on the nose. I like this a lot. Difficult decision for Daruma. Doesn't know if he's being effed with. He's got to just fold ace jack. It's a 3-bet folding hand with these blockers, with this stack size. Unless you're setting up your opponent to 4 bets, so you can 5-bet rip. Doesn't have too much fold equity remaining. So as much as this sucks and you're against a stellar opponent in Marius Zhikovanu, does have to just swallow some wasps and let it go. Gotta speaks Texan. Bet you do. Alex raising to 500k, so 15 players remaining now. Jeffrey with top pair, Dominic with pocket fives, Alex with pocket eights on the Jack 7 deuce. And that's just going to be a straight up rip from Jeffrey, no messing around. Hello, J-Nut. We see the all-in. Bit of a decision here for Alex, but when Jeffrey just rips into us here, he shouldn't be doing this with too much 7x. So he's just going to have a jack a lot of the time. Therefore, we can just pass with the eights. Eights also block some draws we would want Jeffrey to have. Pikes will fold and Dominic will get out of the way. Average stack almost 7 million. And Gliger, I'm being told this guy's name is Sam. Dominic's moving all in over the raise from Sam with the 10-9. This guy seems like a spicy poker player. It's going to be a fun one to see what he's doing with all those chips. Dominic will shove over the top. We will see the cards anyway, says Tillfish. What a fun feature we have now. With Belgium, Romania, Netherlands, Austria, France, all being represented under one roof. If you're just tuning in on this Monday afternoon, once again, it is the €225 buy-in, the Dutch Poker Masters No Limit Hold'em main event live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Yeehaw! And it's going to go for an unconventional limp, especially off this stack depth. Expect to see him min-raising more so than limping. Let's not forget, we're 5 eliminations away from those 3K packages. It's going to have a big impact on all the players' decision making. Daruma is going to limp behind. Try to see Dan speaks some Texan. Yeehaw! One of my favorite comedy show, Kill Tony, is from Austin. Speak a bit of Texan, but you never get to see me play poker, just commentate on it. 1.4 million from Stefan. He ain't messing around with his top pair. This is a bit risky here. Sam's obviously opening a lot. His VPIP is going to be pretty high. And Alexandra Jacob, who we had at our feature table last night, is going to take advantage of that situation and move all in for 13 bigs total with ace-4 of spades. Bam has called it off, which I didn't expect to see. For the full 13 bigs here. Puts Alex at risk and flops a nut flush draw. Turns, changes the tides with the 9 of spades arriving. The river is an ace, and both players getting out of dodge in a sense. Alex having Sam Viger dominated coming into this one. With the turn giving the nut flush draw to Alex then. So it seems like a chop might be the fairest outcome.
3 is not good.
What is the fact?
Alex raised to 700k from the button. Quite a large open raise size from Alex on the button. Would prefer to see this be just 525, 550. $46 bigs for Sam at the top of the leaderboard. Marius Zhikovanu in second place with 37. Alex with 32. Dominic with 26. Stefan with 22. Jeffrey with 16. Alex with 14. And our shortest stack hovering around 12 big blinds. $550 is the raise. This is more like it from the cutoff. King, Queen suited. That says chat with 0 big blinds. Come on, chat. Got to build those fat stacks. But it is Sam who's just going to find a way of winning that hand on the Jack 5, Jack 7, 3. Alex going for another limp, this time off 14 bigs with King Queen offsuit. I would prefer to see him use this as a min raise. For the simple reason we've got great blockers. Alex with ace king. He's going to be putting a stop to this. Wants to bump it up to somewhere around 3x. Goes for 800k. Good man, Alex. Eights for Daruma. This is a real decision for Daruma because the limp and a raise from the hijack. We're on the button. Eight seems like it's going to be too much hand. Having said that, we don't have much fold equity. Definitely going with 9s or 10s here. I'm not sure about 7s or 8s. I think 8s, 9s, and 10s is just going to be too strong. Yes, good man, Daruma. Get rid of our 5s, 6s, and 7s in that spot. I want to see a big flip here. Going to be 10 bigs against 10 bigs. 6 million in the pot with the dead money. What is the ace of spades? Gives Daruma the spade draw on the 9-10 deuce ace. Here we go, it's a spade. 7 of spades rolling off. Runner, runner. Bloosh for Daruma. Alex down to under 20 bigs. I didn't feel like that was going to go runner, runner, spade. Pretty nasty once you hit the ace there on the turn with your ace king. It was a flip going in. Flip going out. It went in the direction of the pocket eights on this occasion. Sam is going to call with the top pair. Marius opening with pocket trees. Sam calling with queen 8 of hearts on the button. It is 8-4-4 deuce. And Sam wins another one. This guy seems to be fairly unstoppable. I've heard he can be a bit reckless. That's going to create some entertaining content for the viewers around the world. Sam with pocket fives. The fives opening to 575. Dominic's going to call with the ace queen of hearts. Straight for Sam. Interesting card here for Dominic. Picking up the nut flush draw to go with his top pair. Hijack against mid position. There's a raise to 775 from Sam, and he will quickly get called. This pot spiraling to 3.3 million as we hit the river. 6 of clubs rolling off. Not a great card for Dominic. Why is Sam checking? I have no idea. I just would never be checking there. I don't understand checking there. You are not going to induce a bluff. You want to get paid by all the big ace-X. That was a peculiar check on the river after raising on the turn. Not sure what you think about that one. Let me know in the chat. Gotta bet that river is what no pair, no draw says. That isn't a heart on board no matter what. Yeah, it's just not, it is, it's a terrible check. High Tree RRYD says, I have a friend in the tournament but not on the TV table. But there's only 2 tables remaining. It won't be too long before all players are sitting at the final table. And we'll know exactly who remains then. Average stack 6.9 million. Still 125, 250, 250 for another few minutes. Turn raise was fast. The raise call from ace queen was even faster. And then to go check on the river. It was an odd play. Yeah. Did not give us action. And that's our mantra around here. We want action. This isn't no kings. This is kings. Alex shoves 10 bigs with ace 3 offsuit. Not the greatest of shoves.
I think I'm gonna play the street. With the floor. Oh, I think you wanna present the straight and then okay. You're so snap.
It is queen 9-3. Zhikovanu getting out flopped by the ace 3. Burn gives him a spade draw. 9 outs now for Marius as we hit the river, or Alex is going to double up to 5.8 million. Alex sits back down playing 23 big blinds now, and that puts Marius down to 19. Had Marius won that, he would be pretty much the table captain. Marius min raising from under the gun +1. King Jack off suit. Sam's going to call from the small blind with ace-8 of hearts. Ace-5-4 is the flop. Sam wins another one. Now playing a whopping 18.575 million. Everything just going this guy's way. We're being told he can make a lot of moves and is not shy in any regard of putting chips across the line. Oh, what do you see? What do you say? Yappa Snap all the way from down under. Says, how you actually man, Dan? You got any Dannies? You fucking bogan. Texas held him for life, mate. 14 players remaining now. All guaranteed €2,575. Let's not forget, top 10, all going to get a €3,000 package to the King's Million. Yappa Snap says he loves my intros. Love you too, buddy. We have reached the second level of this frame. It's okay. I'm not supposed to curse on air. If we do a little variation of it, it'll be all right. 150k is now the small blind. 300k is now the big blind. But the 300k running big blind ante. Alex with the 8s, flopping top set. Alex is a bit upset, the other Alex that he had to call with the ace-7. And Alex will be sitting back down now with 27 big blinds. I think he thought he lost. Well, that's a bit embarrassing. No, Alex Van Leer, you will be sitting back down, sir. It's Alex Jacob now that's going to be playing 6.8 bigs with the average stack almost at 25 big blinds currently. How are you keeping, Yappa Snap? Quite the time difference between ourselves. Appreciate you dropping by to say hi. Alex is going to shove his last 7 bigs, and I don't think Sam's going to be folding Queen 10 suited. Here we go, 4.8 million in the pot. Sam with the best of it will have over 20 million in chips. Unless he gets unlucky here. 5, 7, 5, 1 heart. Turn is the 9 of spades. Very funky turn card. Gives the best hand to Alex, but has a lot of outs to dodge as we hit the river. It does dodge them. Alex Min raising with 6-5 offsuit from the button. That's going to be met with resistance from Daruma with ace king offsuit sub 20 bigs. The ace king will take that one down, and now Jeffrey shoving 7.3 bigs with his ace king suited. Down to Alex in the cutoff with ace jack. Alex, too strong of a hand here with ace jack, I would think. I do see guys making big laydowns. Jeffrey taking in the blinds and antes, which is very nice addition to his stack right now. Duma raises 700k from the cutoff of Queen Jack offsuit. Round to the big blind. And Alex shouldn't be defending with the King 5. And he pitches it. Duma shoving with the King Jack into the boys. Marius finding himself quite short now with 14 players still remaining. Love to see Marius get a run. Great player to commentate on. Yep, a snap. We'll get to you in a minute. Marius is all in with the sixes against Sam's ace 4. Golden opportunity for Marius to double up. 10, 7, 8. Ace needed for the ass. It's an ass! Ace of diamonds rolling off, and Marius Zhikovanu can do nothing right today in forms of all ins. Doesn't get the card he needs. Sam, this guy cannot be stopped. Almost playing 20 million now. We lose the very great and powerful Marius Zhikovanu in 14th place. means 13 players remaining now, 3 players away from the 3K package.
Fucking man.
Sam is just going to limp his option with Jack 10 off suit under the gun. With that much chips, he just doesn't need to do this. He could just start pounding with these min raises, especially with Jack 10 here. We are playing 2 tables of 6, 3 eliminations away from the final table, 2 eliminations now away from the 3K package. Pressure is well and truly on. Bigger stacks want to put all that pressure on the shorter stacks, and the shorter stacks can't do much until this bubble is burst for that 3K package, depending on how much it means to them. The room is going to check his option. And this could get Sam in some trouble. Daruma flopping a flush. Top pair. Open ender. And the 10 of spades for Sam. The checking the call. A check, a bet, and a call. Going to bet a second time. I might have been more inclined to raise on a flop of Jack 9-8 against Sam with the 7 deuce. This is some flop. Just going to call now that the board is paired. I just think Sam is going to continue a lot if we raise on that flop when it's so wet. Wet, wet, wet. I'm finally going to lose a hand. Can you believe it? Sam should be rejamming this ace jack all day against Alex opening from the hijack when he's got all those chips. Now it's king 5-7. Alex should go for a small bet here of 1/4 pot. Rep that king. Get rid of a hand that doesn't contain any hearts. Deny equity and take it down. $350 is now the bet from Alex. Sam will release. Sam could have just rejammed, and Alex might even call it off with ace-10. Hijack against the big. Off that stack depth. Maybe the best course of action is to just rip the ace-10 into the big blind. Off sub 15 bigs in the hijack. Fan in the hijack, 13 bigs. Alex gets out of there. He's out of there. Stefan just going for a 16 big blind jam. I don't like this jam from Stefan Louis. It's just too many big blinds. Got called by Alex, and Alex has a nice hand, ace queen, but 2 live cards here for Stefan. Then 9-5 is the flop. More outs. 7 outs to be precise. River is the 3 of spades. 9.6 million pot for Alexandre Jacob, who thought he was eliminated not so long ago. Stefan gonna have 0.8 big blinds behind. He's going to have less than a big blind left. Dan with 56 bigs, Daruma with 37, Alex with 32, Alex Van Leer with 20, Jeffrey with 7, and Stefan with 1 big blind.
Dame 2. Ouais, 4-9, c'est pour gagner.
If you win,
Maybe.
boom, 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 boom.
Bien joué, ma Paul. Casse au 4 d'entrée. Incroyable.
So it is 9-4 against Queen Deuce, 4-7-5 ace.
Et la dame.
Full-time river.
Still living.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Super cool. J'ai regardé avec
He's going to survive on that river. Chris says under the gun all in for 16 bigs. Yes, just way too much. He's got punished for it. Unfortunate, but that's the way she goes. Up she flew. Van Leer going to bet 900k with his ace queen on the queen 7-4 with 11 players remaining now. AVL taking that one down. We are on the direct bubble of this pre-K package situation. All remaining players guaranteed a minimum of €3,375. 2 eliminations away from the FT. So the difference between 11th and 10th place is from 3,375. You're adding an extra 3 grand. It's quite a money jump. Even though it's in the form of a package, it is a €225 buy-in, so that extra 3 grand is massive. Average stack fast approaching 10 million. Wisdom says, I keep bleeding. Keep bleeding. Stefan with King 10. Daruma with the Jack 9. This bubble's going to be burst unless Stefan gets there with his King or a 10. It's looking pretty bleak with just 14% equity as we hit the turn. Oh, he hits the 10. It ain't over yet, though. Did have the best hand going in, I suppose. River. It's an ace. Stefan Louis will survive. Now playing 4.5 big blinds. Min raising with ace 3 of hearts, and Jeffrey stacking off with ace 10. Ruma needing some help. Helfa! Helfa! Ace 3. Ace 3, Helfa! Okay. Chance for Jeffrey to double up to 3.7 million. He will survive. Rookie, says T. Sotsi. 896 is the flop. Jeffrey looking good after that flop. Turn is an ace. 3 needed for Daruma. Where we have another double up from a short stack. It's a 4. Jeffrey says whoopa. High fives all around. Let's go. Bark like a big dog if you pee like a puppy. It's a big double up for Jeffrey. Stefan with the ace king. 6-5 for Sam. Flop is Jack 4-3. Hard to beat Sammy today. He's got an open ender. Turn it to 10. Stefan might be back to a very spinnable stack from less than one big. Never over. Oh, it's over. Yikes. Sam gets there on the river. We lose Stefan Louis in 11th place. The 3K package has been burst. All 10 remaining players now guaranteed an extra €3,000. 3K package to the King's Million, that is. And we are on the final table bubble. Queen 7 deuce is the flop. Alex with top pair. Ruma calling from the big with 6-3 of diamonds. $550 is the bet from the top pair, and Daruma will let it go. 10 remaining. Average stack is over 10 million now. So we're playing 2 tables of 5 at the moment on the final table bubble. Short-handed. 750 is the raise from Jeffrey with the ace jack of spades.
Yeah, it's false. I know when you put that much on this stack, then
In this time,
$450 is the bet here from Daruma on the Jack 9-5. Good shot, straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Jeffrey with top pair, 12 bigs. Facing a bet of $450. I think he just moves all in here. Goes for it. Might have just decided with the backdoor spade draw, we could just check back on this flop and try realize our equity. Don't want to get jammed on and have to fold our king 10. I understand that he's betting to get rid of a 9, a 5, some equity. When Jeffrey shoves on us, he's just going to have a jack a lot of the time. The 9 might even just call on the flop for that sizing. Please, I'm asking who is commenting. It is Action Man Dan. Jeffrey, happy to get that one through. Nice to have you with us, T-Zum Shot. It'll be a fun final table, sir. A lot of money on the line. The Dutch Poker Masters, the Dutch Classics, all those kind of events. The Benelux, they never disappoint. People go out swinging. That's what we love around here. Lots and lots of action. And you've heard the man. The final table has been reached. We've had a bust out on the outer table, and that means we are going on a break for the guts of 20 minutes. I'm going to go get myself a nice Sunday roast dinner on a Monday. Go get some grub, boil the kettle, feed your dog, whatever you got to do, and come back for the Dutch Poker Masters final table. We're going to keep it right here. Don't go anywhere. See you all in a few moments.
Next, please. Your seats.
Blinds are 6120. They're going to pop up to 8160 pretty soon. And at that point, you start doing the math and you realize we just don't have that many chips in play. Each player started with 1 million chips. We had 30 entries. Even with my limited mathematical skills, I can tell you there's 30 million chips in play.
That was pretty good, Tuckman.
Yeah, quick too, right?
Yeah.
Nothing gets by me. Fox with ace-5.
All in.
And she is all in. Now just a question, do the blinds wake up with something?
Oh,
no.
no. Oh, wow.
Yep. Yes. So this is about a, what, let's see, 13 and a half big blind shove?
Yeah. Somewhere in that vicinity.
14 big blind shove?
You generally tend to shove a lot of the offsuit aces that you're playing, and if you're doing some min raising, it's with some of the suited aces. When you reach a final table, things flip a little bit in that regard, but not always. Ace-5 off is just a great candidate for a bluff jam. You get a few better aces to call or to fold, I mean, and Ace-5 is just a particularly good low ace.
Cabral re-raising. Mustafa.
Oh,
and there's another ace.
Yeah, seeing that ace is just brutal for Chrissy.
Yeah.
I don't think that she saw it, but, you know, as a viewer, as a fan.
So pretty unlucky for Chrissy. She had ace-queen versus ace-4, hit her ace. But the 4 on the turn keeps her having a big stack, and now just a few hands afterwards, her tournament life on the line. We know one of the aces is her dead.
But 9 of diamonds, okay? Okay? Okay, 9 of diamonds.
She can win with running queens, by the way.
Running queens? Okay. That's an option. A queen on the turn would be fun, right?
Yeah, why not?
Double, well, add some outs. We'll put it that way, not double. There's only one dead ace.
9 of diamonds.
This is tough.
The ace of hearts.
Yep, ace of hearts would not help her now.
Oh, I have flush draw. I didn't see that. But 9 of
Cabral does
diamonds is
pick up
okay.
the flush. Fox in one card away, and that is going to do it for 4 clubs on the river. And the 4-time bracelet winner will have to wait another day to win bracelet number 5.
You have a good idea of how he's playing at this point. You don't know that he just folded the ace-queen, for instance, but...
We already agree on heads up. So
By the way, blinds are 125, 250. Although, yeah, 125, 250. The green chips are 25K. The whites are 100K, and those pink chips are 500K. Cabral's got 9s. Ooh.
Whoa, the limp.
Oh, my.
This is likely going in, Tuckman.
I mean, Mustafa's only got 20 bigs. We could be heads up, or we could be 3-way in a real battle.
What is going to happen here? Raise call. Very likely. I have to imagine that, yeah, Martin limped here to limp jam.
There's a jam.
We have a flip.
We do. Nines versus ace 10. Mustafov, the Bulgarian, once again at risk. He goes to his rail. And this is a pivotal hand. About 1/3 of the chips in play. So we're either heads up or we have a three-way battle.
Yeah, and by the way, we have a new chip leader by a small margin.
Good luck, Ferry.
If Mustafov wins this pot.
Yeah. Poker's crazy.
It really is.
Hand 166. What's this one going to look like? There's
That's
an ace.
That is an ace.
Ace, deuce, three clubs out there, neither player with a club in their hand.
Okay, you know what's a fair turn card here?
What?
4 of clubs.
9 of clubs is very interesting.
9 of clubs is very interesting. I would not be throwing that out in the universe.
Cabral, 9-ball corner pocket. Oh!
GG, Ferry.
Oh, my. Wow.
What did I just watch?
Good luck to you.
And by the way, there is nobody who wanted to beat Cabral more than Mustafa.
Yeah.
He wanted that chip lead. He wanted to eliminate him. And instead, a 2-outer on the river. He is out in 3rd place. Takes home $222,000. And we are heads up. Eight players remain. We're still talking about the 9 of diamonds from earlier on.
And you will be in good mood? Probably
Victor
not gonna
Blom,
happen, but I will
severely short stack's going to go with it. He finds an ace. Just 5.5 big blinds. Has maybe a little bit of fold equity, right?
Definitely. At a final table,
Yeah.
especially, 5 big blinds is more than enough to receive some folds.
He's
This will
getting
not
it.
be folding.
Yeah. We saw Foxen fold ace queen before. She's not folding it again.
One thing I will say about Chrissy, she picks up a lot of hands.
Yeah?
I'm not saying she doesn't play fantastic when she has those hands. Certainly not saying that that isn't true.
Foxen all in, and Blom knows he's in trouble. Ooh, Cabral actually has a hand.
550?
Yeah, but Chrissy putting in 14 big blinds, I just don't think that he can even consider calling. It's closer than I'm letting on, but
I mean, it's 1.3 million to win 2.2.
I think
And a chance to knock out 2 players.
Cork, please.
1-3-9.
there are so few hands that he is dominating, and there are a number of hands that she would shove that are dominating him.
Yeah, no, he's never ahead, but he's getting a really good price, and he can afford it.
Well, she might shove something like King 10 suited over Blom's jam. But yeah, there's very few of those, and there's a lot of hands that dominate him. And it's not a particularly good price because he has to win that main pot. He doesn't have as much equity in the main pot. And then the side pot, he's probably behind against the hands that she's shoving here. Well, not probably. He's behind the hands that are shoving here. He is getting a little bit of a parlay with the ante in the middle.
All right, he's in the big blind, so he's already put 100,000 in. Again, there's 2.2 million in the pot. It's about 1.3 for him to call. 1.29 to be exact. And he's on a 5 million chip stack. We have 8 players remaining. And Victor Blom, by the way, is all in at risk. Isildur, possibly moments away from being out of this. Exit stage left.
How much I owe? 3?
He's going into the time extensions. I think he's sincerely thinking about this one, though. as opposed to the other ones where he was just clearly Hollywooding.
Yeah, I don't think he would waste his time banks at this juncture.
Not that many of them, at
They're
least.
so important. I'm a little surprised that he's considering it this heavily. Oh, these chips are going in.
Yeah, he calls.
Wow.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Royale flush.
That's semi-bad news for Chrissy.
Well, I mean, she goes from being 77% to winning the hand to now she's 40%.
Yeah, well, she's a little better for that big side pot, right?
Yes,
But
yes.
he's live. She doesn't love to see that. She'd love to just ISO Blom with 200K dead in there and just be way ahead.
Maybe you make money.
Yeah, she looks sick. I don't blame her. This is pretty gross for Chrissy.
Well, it might be really good. I mean, we've got a 3.4 million chip pot. So the main pot is going to be about 1.75, we'll say. 1.8, then a side pot of about 1.6. There's an ace.
That's a good flop for
That
Chrissy.
is a very, very good flop for Christie. Now she's thrilled he called.
Absolutely.
Only two aces left in the deck, and there's one of them, and Cabral drawing nearly dead. Oh, and there's a 4.
Wow. Well, now she's very happy that Martin called. She's actually going to make money in the hand.
Yes. Now she needs a queen to win it all or a 9 to win it all.
Very good call.
Otherwise, Blom is still in there at 1.8. She's in there at 1.6, and Cabrera's down to 3.7. What a hand.
For split pot.
It's the 7 of clubs. Victor Blom finds a 4 on the turn and triples up. Foxen does add about 300,000 to her stack.
Wait, 5?
By the way.
And as I said, I told you, Jesse, you were wrong. Cabrera's got to fold that.
Yeah.
You play bomb pot a lot or no?
Not really.
There's actually a lot of skill in bomb pot.
Yeah, I mean,
Because the fish don't bluff enough in bomb pot, and bomb pot's a lot about bluffing.
I never saw any bluffing bumper. I don't know what bumper. I haven't seen a bluffing bumper either. I don't know what bumper to play, man.
What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? It's a big bluffing game. If people are
You're a big bomb pot
No,
guy.
I think Palmer's just stone wrong
Talking
here.
double board?
Yeah.
You're talking, okay.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, double board.
No,
bomb.
because I ordered
No,
before.
double board bomb pot. Then there's a lot of bluffing
Yeah,
in the game.
even more
At
wrong.
least it is. If you're playing it right, you should be.
Well, he's going to get a seat in any double board bomb pound gate he wants.
Particularly when all the cards are out already. Like, there's a lot of bluffing. People can only win on one board a lot of the time. So it's hard to call all-ins when you can only win one board.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't been playing much.
I know whenever they have it, though, every hand is all-in. Like, for the most part. Like, every pot is, like, gigantic. That's lineup, too. You got a good lineup for that. Because these guys are terrible. They're literally only playing for one board. You're like, what is going on here?
Chasing flush draws.
Sick people.
And now turning full is Runkin.
Oh.
Good check back.
Six.
Oops.
Betting 6K. Not
Yeah,
going to love what
sneaky
comes
check
next.
on the river by Runkin with the boat. Check both turn and river, and obviously now come in with a check raise.
Thank you.
See y'all's comments about the sound. Our producers in Korea communicating with those in Rosvedhof, so they're going to get the table sound turned up for you guys.
show. For the camera. Big hand, big hand.
Queen 10, Queen 10.
You have a bluff? You have Queen 10?
You.
What do you have?
You have Queen 10.
What do you have? Nothing. What you want? I have pocket kings.
No, 6-4-3.
He was almost calling for a chop. That guy.
I don't care.
There's
he has to call.
I find it hard to believe. I find it hard to believe he had an 8.
He didn't have an 8.
He never can.
No, he was such a bitch. There's no way he's folding an 8.
Only he have 8. The first guy. But if you have it, you have it.
The first guy didn't have an 8.
That guy
With the
didn't.
10K?
What?
With the 10K.
Look
you
at
mean?
Madani. Under the gun open to 1600, and he's just calling with Queen 5 suited.
The man does not like to fold. You pointed this out like in the second hand.
I could just tell some players are like this, man. Any two will do.
I don't know. That'd be sick.
I don't believe him.
I'm thinking in my head, I'm like,
You think I
no-
can, right?
no, in my head, I'm thinking, no
I
way.
think you have 8.
No, in my head, I'm thinking, there's no way this guy had floated 9 suited, right? I'm like,
I
this
thought it
guy
was
is
6
sick.
for deuce with 2 spades.
No, it wasn't. It was rainbow.
No, I
For
have
sure.
pocket kings.
And you got mad that it was a straight on the board, so you went all in?
Yeah.
These fucking fish.
Ace, queen, deuce, top 2 for Neverlinen.
I can't fathom Madani going anywhere. He's got middle pair, backdoor spades, little potential with the wheel, and he never folds, so he's in. Here
It does
comes-
turn a flush draw.
this
19K behind.
could be a dirty one. This guy is something else.
I don't know what made me think. You see his time. You ever see the movie with Justin Timberlake, where like the society they get paid with time? You know what I'm talking about or no?
No.
So they work and there's no money. Their money is time. So they go like they work their job, and at the end of the week, like they get like time added on. It was a sick movie with Justin Timberlake. You know who Justin Timberlake is or
Yeah,
no? Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, but
movie,
this
actually.
is old movie, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you finish the time,
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, I know the movie.
And then he's like he played a poker game, remember, with one of the people and for like a lot of time, and he won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, in one scene, he's playing poker with a
Is
fish.
he thinking about just ripping it?
I think so, and he does. Neverlinen happy to snap it off, and here we go.
Second left, Justin Timberlake, and he wins the huge hand at the end. Sick.
Don't mean to disrupt the runner talk from Palma. Great film, Timberlake, Affleck. Madani looks to get up to almost 50K. Need some help, though.
6 of spades.
Come on.
Yeah. 07.
River is a queen. The case queen means it's queen's full for Neverlinen, means it's good game to Madani. Hey, the effort was there.
I played them all.
Nee, Metzler, dat is de winnende drankje, jongen.
Alrighty, gang, welcome back for the final table of the Dutch Poker Masters. 9 players remaining, chasing the first prize of €70,400. Average stack 11.5 million, getting close to 30 big blinds. What a fun lineup we have. Alexander Spranzel comes in as your clear chip leader. Sam Gliger in second place with 42 bigs. Jonathan Dartevel with 37 in third. Adam Rektorik, I like that name, with 37 bigs. Alexandra Jacob with 25. Alex Van Leer with 19. Julian Scholz with 18. Daruma with 15. And Jeffrey Kervizi is your shortest stack by 1 big blind, still playing a healthy stack of 14 big blinds. Whew, what a mouthful. Excuse me now for the first few minutes. I'm digesting a gigantic dinner. Hard to cook, eat, and chew all at the same time. Someone asking about the tickets. There is 10 3K packages. Richie's back. He'll sort it out for you there, folks. Four-way action here. 8-4, ace-4, 7, 8 suited, and Adam with 9, 10 of hearts. 7, king, 10, ace is the board. River is the king with diamonds. Surprise, surprise, Sam has the best hand again. Not the greatest run out for ace-4 with 2.2 million in the pot. I don't see anyone else coming after this one. This one should just get checked out. Unless he thinks he can get some value. He's going for value, you know. Doesn't want to go too big. Somewhere around 850. 750 is the bet. Looks like he's going to get paid as well by Adam, which is quite nice. Didn't expect to see that. You're all excited for this final table. So much money on the line, and they can relax a little bit now that they have 3K secured. There's a lot of ICM pressure. Interesting dynamic developing. No one sticks out to me as someone who's a very accomplished player, like a sicko still in the field. This is going to be quite entertaining. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. Couple of youngsters here. They cut their teeth. Earn their chops. Whatever you want to call it. Nines for Julian. Alex limping. We're seeing a lot of limping. There's no need to be limping anymore. Alex just going to be limp folding too often there. With hands like Queen 10. There's just no need to do it at the FT. Like you can, but you prefer to be in later position. Jeffrey Cavizzi has no live earnings basically. Alexander Spranzel, Eder, Julian Friedrich, I'm not seeing anyone with anything over 4 or 5k, indicating that this is all going to be their biggest score for everyone involved, basically. So the pressure's on, which means the nerves are on. Definitely going to be a feeling out period from the get-go. Let me know who you want to see take this one down. If you know anything about some of the remaining players, be sure to let us know in the chat. Good evening to everyone tuning in for the Dutch Poker Masters final table, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Sammy ain't messing around here. He is tree betting with 9-2 soft suit. And under they're going against the big blind. Yes, this is really happening. And Alex is going to continue for 1.6 million more with ace-7 of hearts. What are we witnessing here? For 5.4 million in the middle. Turn coming a jack of hearts. Expected to see him bet the flop. Confused now once he checks and now bets 1.5 million. That's not a card that Alex is going to be going quietly into the night on. No, says Alex. We see raised to 5.5 million, and it looks like Sam isn't folding yet. He's called. $16.4 million in the pot as we hit the river. King of Diamonds rolling off. And now Sam just shoves 1.95 million. Guys, I am speechless. This is like hand of the year at Kings in terms of a bluff. What is going on? So let's recap. He's 3-bet an under the gun opener from the big blind with 9 deuce offsuit. He's checked the flop unless I've missed something. 1.5 million is the bet on the turn. He now gets raised. He decides to call, even though Alex only has 5 big blinds behind. And Alex has called him off on the river, deciding he is pot committed. This is insane poker. What the hell am I watching? Alex just does not believe Sam. Has too much invested. Somehow calls for 5 additional big blinds and now launches himself to over 50 bigs. It's all kicking off. Expect the unexpected at Kings. Always a surprise around the corner. Interesting to see what you think about that hand in the chat. So, Tiltfish is in the house here. Action Man Sam, he says. What a clown. Right, okay. I actually thought the 5 big blind jam on the river would do it. It's so difficult to call with a 7 and be winning there. But when you've that much invested. I was warned on my break that to keep an eye on this Sam guy. He's capable of doing anything. Pat Snowem says several peculiar decisions on both sides of that hand. Yeah, well said, Pat. Can't argue with you there. That's some pot for Jacob. I'll be back in just a second. I don't like these comments, table full of shit regs. I don't know if they're really claiming to be regs. They're playing for a lot of money. This is what makes the game so entertaining. If everybody played the game the same way, it wouldn't be too much fun. I'm betting 1.3 million here. The pressure is on with all these remaining players. Over 70 grand for the winner. Table full of people in hoodies with hats and sunglasses. Well, you're obviously new to the channel because that happens all the time around here. And thank you for your comment. Julian with an ace king coming up short. Can't do much here. Has to let his hand go. I've just lost my name, Action Man Dan, because we're dealing with Action Man Sam at the moment. I'll let him steal my name just for tonight. Alex is going to bet with his sevens with 4 spades out there. No, the other Alex. We're going to have to call him Spranzel, and the other lad, Alex Jacob. Alex going for a bluff. Can't blame him. He will have more spades here the way this is played out when he bets. Tough call for Alex. But we just seen him make a stunning call. Even though he was very much pot committed, he still figured that one out. Five players under 20 big blinds now. Then Jonathan with 35 bigs, Adam with 38, 47 bigs for Alex, and Spranzel still your chip leader with 64 big blinds, a quarter of the remaining chips in play. He says this guy with the scarf thinks he's Caputo. Oh, it's Caputo or Shino. Oh. You see the way this final table is faring out so far, with 5 stacks under 20 bigs and above. The top 3 on the leaderboard, well, top 4 really. The guys in the 30 big blind to 40 big blind zone need to be careful. The 2 chip leaders can start applying a lot of pressure to 17, 17, 16, 14 and 9 big blinds. Nobody wants to bust before the other. Difference between 9th and 8th is $4,415. Well, euro to 6,300 euro. It is incredible to me that Sammy is all the way down to 6 million before about 8 million before the start of this hand. Unless that's a graphical error, looks like he has a lot more than that. Get verification on that in a second. Between Jack 10, 7. Alex going to keep Sammy honest. Maybe that's about right after that 9 deuce hand. There's just no reason for getting involved there whatsoever. $1.3 million is the bet here on the river, and 2 pair now for Sam. Would expect him to be calling. He's not just going to move all in. That would be poor because he's only going to get paid by worse. Or he's only going to get called by better, so he just wants to call. Calls. He's going to get the bad news. Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. No, he's raised. He's raised to 2.6 million. This is sick. Now Alex only ever loses to ace king, and his opponent never has ace king, so just got to shove on him. Oh my god, he just calls. Who is this guy? Lives by the sword, dies by the sword. We lose this man from the Netherlands. Seems to be a good sport about it. I don't know. I don't know what to say sometimes. Good luck getting to the bar. Who says there's always a surprise around the corner at Kings. What's bigger than a surprise? Because I don't think surprise is a good enough word for what we just witnessed. What word would I use? I don't know. I don't know what word is bigger than surprise.
That's right.
Ace King for Adam. Alex is going to raise to 1 million. Ace King is out again. Just Googling here. Another word for a surprise, a shock, a thunderbolt, a bombshell, a revelation, an eye-opener, astonish, amaze, startle. I need to up my English language. A bombshell sounds like a good one, ECW. Bombshell is the winner. Our survey says.
One race. 3.9. 3,900,000.
Alex calls with the king, queen of clubs, and look at this. Us in the big blind. Three betting to 3.9 million from Jonathan D'Artevel, who is the most experienced player remaining in this field with 8 players still intact, all guaranteed a minimum of €6,300. And for Alex, he's just going to call the 2.9 million with the ace king, and that's going to invite Alex Ella, meaning the other Alex, into the pot. We have three-way action. There's 12.3 million out there already. Hand 100 of the day. Let's go. Not often you see a three-way to the flop with aces. Pretty safe looking flop here for the as. Jonathan wants to go very small, but that's not very small, is it? That's very large. I don't like this sizing from Jonathan at all. There's no need for it. I'd like to see him bet about 3 million, not 7. Even 2.5. Nothing over 3.5 and nothing under 2.5. Bet 7 million. Pricing out so many hands. How do I reach these keys? Bird says, "Oh, we're back and the action begins." Always action when you're around, Bird. Especially on a Tuesday when you've got a secret beer in your hand. I'm on to you, buddy. It's not Tuesday yet, but it's Tuesday somewhere. Raise from Alex with the king 10 offsuit around to Julian, who lets his queen 3 go. .1 million is the bet from John on the ace queen 5. Julian with top pair. Nut flush draw to boot. Julian checking over. He's hoping to win a showdown. Hopes his opponent doesn't have a queen. I don't think he's going to be check folding.
One check showdown.
Julian going to win that with the pocket fours. So the blinds have gone up. 250k is now the small blind. 500k is now the big blind. With a 500k running big blind ante, that's 250, 500, 500. Average stack is 13 million. And the blinds going up will put additional pressure on the shorter stacks to make moves, and the bigger stacks should use that to their advantage. Aces for Jeffrey for his last 5 bigs. Don't mind if I do, says Jeffrey. Julian with the open to 1 million with the king 10 of diamonds.
2, 3, 50. Yeah, 7 plus. Come, showdowns, please.
Expected it somehow.
With his aces against king 10 of diamonds, aces aren't invincible in this situation. Just 18% equity. It's a king. The 5 of clubs. 12% for Julian Schultz to knock out the aces. It doesn't arrive.
So, 2, 3.
Jeffrey will be sitting back down. Goes over to high 5. The boys once again. You love to see it. Jeffrey Tervisi. Now playing 12 big blinds. You gotta go high 5 the boys sometimes.
Good timing, bro.
What's carry flop? 1, raise, 1.1, 2 plus. 3 plus, 4 plus, 5 plus. 6 plus, 7 plus. Okay, draw. 1 is better, 1.5. 8 plus, 1.
46 bigs for Branzel. Jonathan with 44. Adam with 28. Alex with 27. Alex Van Leer with 27. And then the rest with 13 bigs and below.
Even een keer vragen of we straks nog binnenbreken hebben of niet. Of we nog een... maar of we ook nog een binnenbreken hebben. Huh?
Jonathan McQueen. Jack is going to bet. Adam's going to bet 1.5 million into Jonathan. Jonathan decides to just check fold. Understandable.
And we have, instead of 15 minutes, we take a 30-minute break to eat something. Like anybody. You are certain it's 15? Yeah, 15, but we make it, instead of 15, we make it 30. So we can eat. Huh?
Okay.
No.
During the.
I cannot eat in 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes more.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Deze keer dat moeilijk. Ja, dat is de enige. Ja.
Nice rejam, standard rejam, but an important one nonetheless, and takes down the blinds and antes and the open from his opponent. That's a great pickup, uncontested, given the ICM pressure at this final table, with 8 players still remaining. Difference from 8th place to 7th place is from €6,300 to €8,800. King Jack for Julian. From +2. Basically mid position 1 when we are 8-handed. Julian flopping 2 pair on the King Jack 10. Alex calling from the small. I don't really like his call from the small. With an unsuited King 9. Just not going to play too well. Adam's got a lot of equity here. Flush draw and a pair. Checks it over. Julian betting 1.8 million. think Adam just wants the call. Let's just call. Danger, danger, high voltage. Flush on the turn for Adam. Julian only has 6.2 million behind. I think we're going to lose Julian here. He's too high up in his range with top two, even if a flush does arrive on the turn. I thought we might just see him jam. Oh, thinks there's more value in betting. And when we have a flush, I think we just want to call. But if Adam thinks he can get two pair to stack off right here, right now, or a combo draw, then why not jam? I don't see Adam just calling the way he's playing with his chips here. Looks like he is going to put in around 7.5 million. All in, whatever it is. 6.25. There you have it, folks. Julian gonna jam. Adam gonna call. Julian getting the bad news. Gonna need a jack or a king. Adam set to take down this monstrous pot of almost 20 million. Just 9% for Julian as we hit the river. It is the Queen of Diamonds. And we do say goodbye to Julian Schulz in 8th place, taking home a nice payout for himself of €6,300 and 7 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €8,800. The Ruma gets that one through with the ace king. Jeffrey shoves with 9.4 bigs from under the gun +1. Near the bottom of Jeffrey's shoving range for sure. Sub 10 bigs, gonna make a move.
Fold the ace nine. Fold ace nine.
Just you raise 2.4 million on the button with ace jack. Essentially just saying, right lads, if you want to play for it all, let's go. Average stack just shy of 30 big blinds. Daruma with pocket threes and the decision. I think these small pairs just have to go into the muck. 9-5 for Alex. 9-5 of hearts. 7-8-5 is the flop. Alex with the ace-3. Branzel, that is. These two tangling again. Branzel making that one work for him. Taking that one down on the 7-8-5 Queen King. Nice bet there by Branzel. Knew he couldn't win by checking. Jeffrey shoves for 9.4 bigs with the King 10. $1.3 million is the raise from John Dertivelle. Alex is going to call from the small. Adam with pocket nines. 50 bigs for Adam Rektorik. the hometown hero from the Czech Republic. Three-way action to the flop. Under the gun against the small blind against the big. $49 bigs for Spranzel, 48 bigs for Rectoric, 44 bigs for Dartevel, and then Van Leer with 23, Alex Jacob with 21, Jeffrey with 12, and Daruma with 11. Still in contention. Neither of those bottom stacks want to bust out before the other with such a large pay jump from €8,800 to €11,600. Raised to 1.1 million from Van Leer. Adam calling with the King Jack. Jonathan calling with the 9 deuce. Up is Jack 5 deuce. Top pair for Adam. Calling from the small, he could have put some pressure on with a 3-bet against Van Leer's stack. Got 2 blockers to do it with. I think calling's going to be fine, but you can leverage Alex Van Leer's entire stack with a bit of a 3-bet. And I don't really like leading here either, especially when we've top pair. Jonathan with the queen 10 on the button. Good hand to open. Has opened to 1.3 and it's going to get stuffed on from the small blind. Nice rejam from Daruma. And Jonathan's just going to be saving face, won't be able to call this with the queen 10, even if it is only 11 bigs total. Does have 2 invested, but it will be 9 big blinds more. Whoa! Decides he wants to call Gambo. It's not the worst call in history when we have 30 big blinds back, but I just thought it would price him out slightly for over 10 bigs. But he had 2 invested, decided he's going to have 2 live cards the majority of the time, and therefore he is willing to try eliminate a player right here, right now. 39% equity for the queen 10, king jack 61%. Big moment for both players involved. King in the window for Daruma, followed by a 10 and a 9. It's never easy. 5 outs for John as we hit the turn. Wow. Turn is a jack. 2 pair now for Daruma, needing a lot of help on this river. Just 16% equity, 12 million pot. Going to be going in the direction of Jonathan D'Artivel. Fist bumps the air, eliminates a player. We're going 6-handed for this title. And the most experienced player remaining in the field now has 53 big blinds.
No position. UTG. 1.
We'll have this hand and one more hand. 6 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €11,600. Deuce is going to limp. This guy loves a limp. I would not be recommending doing this with deuces. We are 6-handed now. You're just going to get punished too often. Punish him! Ace King taking it down. Kings for Van Leer. In the small. We go for a limp or a raise into Alex Jacob. Doesn't need to go too big. I like this size in 2.6. Alex Jacob decides to run it for 19 bigs. That's a badass rejam. It will work the majority of the time, but I think his best course of action would be to think about that for a moment or two longer before firing off nearly 20 bigs with just the ace deuce offsuit. Especially when he's made a 2.6 bigs total. Like I said, Dutch poker masters, they come out swinging. And they haven't made a liar of me today. 10.
Walou, donne-lui son 2. Allez. Ah, je l'ai dit.
The river is a deuce. That's going to be no good. Kings will hold. And I think we are going to be down to 5 players. Zephysaurus asking where Sam is. Sam had a massive hand 88. Go back to hand 88 on the YouTube player. And all will be revealed, my friend. That's going to bring us to another break. We're coming back with 5-handed action, fighting it out for the title. We lose Alex Jacob in 6th place. He will take home €11,600 for his efforts on a 3K package. Coming back with inside of 20. Look at this, they're hugging each other. I love this event. Don't go anywhere. 5 will make you get down now. When we get back, see you all in a few moments.
Ooh, 2 kings.
And just quickly calling does not put in the 3-bet.
Shahar in there with the 7s.
No respect. Unbelievable. American
Suarez calls 8-5.
American under the gun. Well, you have these guys too. I don't know, but you have a little something.
Ace 5-3. Palm out, flops Mufasa.
Just going to start betting right away. Could have gone check as well and just sort of pot control, remain under repped, but this may thin the herd. Maybe Shahar comes along. 7 of diamonds in hand. Yeah.
Does make the call.
Suarez, a little taste. Bottom pair. Well, middle pair. If we believe the 5 and the 8 are clean.
That's a call?
Being laid a price to peel. Oh.
Whoa.
Or just shoot it up.
To 7K.
Did not see this one coming. This is quite fascinating. Perhaps having the 5 of diamonds in his hand feels he can get a bit creative. Able to represent a hand like 5x of diamonds later on down the road. If a diamond were to present itself and gets the best hand to fold at the moment, now can he get 7s out? Wow.
Yes, he can. Bravo, Anton Suarez. Going to work with the 8-5, getting a good one through. –
Strong fold.
Big fold, yeah.
The chat loving your nicknames today. One in particular.
Let's just call it like I see it.
Yes, you do.
Literally how I read the names.
That's
What
why
it
you're
looks like to me.
one of the top 17 in the business.
Aztec gonna raise it up.
No, Ostet.
Three betting King Jack. Look at
Nines,
these hands.
tens, sevens. 4 ways to this flop. Queen, Jack, Deuce. Ostet outflops them all.
Now becomes a huge favorite.
$2,500. 2.5.
Oh, the icon.
Wow, the icon getting sticky with it. Just a couple of
I'm
nines.
not done with the nines.
It's a tough hand to want to continue with. Even when you hit, let's say, the 9 of diamonds, are you really that happy?
Especially when at that point you had 2 other players left to act.
I think he's a feel guy. You know, you
I
just
love it.
won that big pot. You're trying to ride the heater, the momentum. Oh,
How
wow.
about a 9 on the river?
He finds it. I believe in the power of momentum.
That's why we said you have to call there
He's
with 9s.
made me a believer, Jeff. And it's the 9 of diamonds, exactly. Undeterred now. How much?
We have.
You see, Nicholas.
I got
Very
the king of
curious.
diamonds.
Yeah, I had the king of diamonds in my hand. You don't have king 10 with the king of diamonds.
Or you can call.
Oh.
And I will get you a new ginger tea.
Says, I'll show you if you fold.
So what are you trying to say you have? Flush?
No.
Queens?
This one's going to be a hard one to guess. Oh.
No? What can I beat though? Not much. Not much.
You have a
Could
jack,
beat
right?
ace 10.
If you have ace jack, it's a tough decision, man. For
It
you.
is, right?
But you
I
might
love
win.
this.
You might win a cup of tea.
God damn.
Oh, this is incredible. The speech play. Is it going to work for the icon?
I'm going to talk him into this call.
Could have maybe like ace king, maybe. I beat that.
Yeah, you can beat that, yeah.
Remember pre-flop. The icon called the 3-bet from Ostet.
Ace jack is a good hand, man.
Huh?
It's a good hand, ace jack.
I know.
Now a little too much talking, I think.
1 minute and then I make my mind. Take your time.
Ace king is what he feels he could be up against. Maybe ace queen hunting that value. Otherwise, it's pretty much only ace 10 of diamonds that he's worried about. Remember what Jeff, you just pointed out. He overcalled the 3-bet on the button with the 9s. that range of hands narrows, especially for a player like the icon. It's never going to be 9-8 suited, right? As an example. Very rarely.
King, queen.
Does fling in the chips. The icon gets paid off.
Mm-hmm.
He's very aggressive. He likes to squeeze when he see a couple of balls. He likes to do that. I mean, sometimes we wake up with a hand.
This direction, not in that direction.
Yeah, we have to change things around. I think I might have to go back to my old strategy.
All in.
Tough river.
I saw you.
Set of
in Bahamas.
nines for the German.
5-6 now.
No,
10
Germany
years ago.
versus Germany
All
here
in,
as
all in,
Wintersberger
all
has
in.
the flush draw.
Like on nine.
It works, as long as it works.
Online is
Who's
just
second table?
Yeah.
Tournament. Second bullet, third bullet.
Thanks, bullets. And with key each.
The overbet here, 11,600.
It's kind of interesting. The overbet. Would he ever mix in some bluffs, some backdoor hearts with the overbet, while also with the value? And on this type of texture, you're almost guaranteed a call from all the two-pair type of holdings,
It was
right?
your first trip to Bahamas.
Clean river for the nines.
3 of
And
diamonds.
you played like we heard about before. Keep the aggressive.
How much now?
You're hoping to be up against two-pair. Overbet turn, would he ever do it again on the river? Does not. Just hoping to get paid.
25K.
Sizable.
All right, do you have milk? Just right so I can mix with the tea. Yeah, keep these. This was here already. Thank you.
The 5K?
Yeah. Coming. Relax. Oh, I thought he was straddling 2.5x. I was like, this guy's got big balls, but the blinds are up. Easy, easy, easy. Wow.
Easy.
I've seen this movie before.
Michael, why are there so less entries on day 1B compared to day 1A? All the satellite winners online do get pushed to 1A.
Yep.
507 entries in that flight. Working on 110-ish here, as you see in the top right corner of your screen.
Oh, the tunes are back,
they're
Jeff.
back, baby.
I know the song, but I can't name the artist.
Yeah, same. Really crank it.
See, all this because of
Okay,
his brother.
the cold 4.
We got a game.
Fawcett calls with the 10s. More than 51K in the pot. And it comes queen high. Pot starts to get more in.
Doesn't seem like a great calling hand. Yeah. 2 10s, he will flick it in.
Wow. Runcon gets paid off with the queens.
We are back after the break. We see a nice value bet on the river getting paid. Sorry, just got slightly distracted there. Richie is saying he's going off to bed. Have a great FT ending with the Action Man, Dan. Best of luck tomorrow, Richie. Thanks a million for your help. We do see 1.2 million as the bet from John. Ace King 5. Transit into big. 5-handed action. Still relatively deep in the Dutch Poker Masters. That's what you're watching if you're just tuning in. €225 buy-in. 5 remaining. All guaranteed a minimum of €15,000 each. Fighting it out for the first prize of €70,400. All have secured a 3K package for themselves for their efforts. And it is all to play for here on this Monday night. Greetings wherever you are tuning in from, be it YouTube or the Poker Room Kings on Twitch. Referee completing from the small blind, John. Limping from the cutoff. See, it's fine to have this limping strategy. When we've all the chips, we don't want to be limping. We want to be raising. We want to be putting pressure on our opponents on flops, turns, and rivers. Every day is a learning day and class is in session. Let's go. $1.2 million was the bet. And Alex calls.
I hate that sound. Oh, wow.
What's up, Bird? Hope you're keeping well. Tweet, tweet. Nice to see so many of you tuning in. Vincent Vega, really nice to see your comment. I hope I'm not too late to respond. I was giving you a big shout out earlier. I feel like we have crossed paths live before somewhere in Ireland. Maybe it was somewhere else. I definitely recognise your face. The Queen on the River was a real dagger. I was rooting for you, even though I'm not supposed to. Supposed to be unbiased as much as possible. People are asking what the 4 times T means. It means it's like a 4 grand package. I thought it says 3 grand package, but it says 4 times T. It means they've won the tournament ticket and their accommodation, etc. It's a 3 grand thing for the King's Million. Jeffrey's all in for 4.5 bigs from under the gun with 10-9 off suit. Yeah, need to talk a little bit more about the dynamics going on here. Massive pay jump between 5th and 4th and the rest of the spots, of course. No one wants to bust before Jeffrey. Jeffrey's taking a stand here with 4.5 bigs. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't be shoving 10-8 offsuit or 10-7 offsuit. I think 10-9 offsuit is going to be fine when we're the clear short stack. We are going to get called in a couple of spots. It is 8-4 deuce. Thank you for your compliment saying I'm doing great commentary, Vincent Vega. And I like your name that you chose to use as well while we're at it. Jeffrey now playing 15 bigs after hitting that 10 on the river. Sneaky, sneaky. I see some messages coming in French. Oui, oui. Quelle surprise. Frogs. Escargot. $47 bigs for Dartivel, 41 bigs for Adam, Alex with 40, 32 for Van Leer, and Jeffrey with 13. Jeffrey now can really go for it here. He's nothing to lose. He's still the clear short stack, but he has 13 bigs. I feel like someone is trying to call me a racist. Bande de restes, viva les Belges et les clover. Don't think I'm a racist. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, it says bunch of racists, long live the Belgians and the clover. I thought the clover was directly coming after me. Yes, Guy, you need to realize it is English only in the chat box. Good man yourself. Deuces. Chip leader flopping a set. Quack, quack. Interesting turn card for the King Jack of Diamonds, picking up additional equity. That only in English. Adam forced to fold there, of course, not hitting any additional cards that would have helped him in the form of a 10, a jack, or a king on that river. English only is not just my rule, by the way. This rule was in place far before I came along. Don't blame the messenger. I am in a good mood, but don't detest me. Some people are wondering why there's no duchies still involved. Well, they have been eliminated. Jeffrey Kervizi, who I've took a hankering to, kind of like this guy, is still in the mix. He is from the Netherlands. Paco says, come on, Clover Poker Club, hairstyle Belgium, 2 players for the win. Let's make hairstyle great again. Thank you, Paco. Jonathan now playing over 40 million, a force to be reckoned with. He's going with this limping strategy, and he is the most experienced player at the table. He probably just wants to play a lot of small ball against players who are going to make a lot of mistakes, and if that's his go-to strategy, perhaps I've been a little bit too harsh on him. However, when there was significant pay jumps and packages, he was still limping. The packages on the line, sometimes you just want to get out that hammer, lads, you know. Get out that hammer, bang the gavel, and show them who's boss. Jeffrey Curvisi is all in for 9 bigs and is going to get called by Alex. This is a big pot, blind v blind. Calls pretty quickly there for the 9 bigs. Wasn't messing around with just a 10 kicker with his pair of 8s. Actually not a great combo to have because we blocked some draws we would want our opponent to have. Turn 6 of spades. The river is a 7, and that is absolutely diabolical for Jeffrey Curvisi. I thought for a second there it was a chop pot, but it's not. The 10 giving the larger straight to his opponent, and good job, man. Good game. Great score. You should be proud of yourself, and hopefully we see you back at the feature table of Kings in the not so distant future. That was an awesome opportunity for him to double up and really put himself in contention for a pole position, but now 4 remain. Jeffrey takes home €15,000 and a 3K package for his effort.
7 years, never lose. Always. Always. 4-6 is good. Ouais, tout le monde est équivalent. Moi, je parle pas de tout.
Says Magic River once again. That goddamn Magic River. King 9 against the King 10 on the 4-4, Jack 10. Van Leer. It's the best of it. Not that he wasn't ahead beforehand, but does have the King to go with his 10. Thought we might see Alex lead on that turn. Get some folds from some ace-x, etc. Where it says there were several magic rivers on the FT until now. There really was. Argonaut wants to know, what is that guy's card protector? And nice to have you with us, Argonaut, because I recently learned about Argonaut and Greek mythology. Came across it, and then I was like, who's that guy in the chat that calls himself Argonaut? I'll have to mention that the next time. So here we are. Welcome. Going for largest raise. Now, this is getting interesting. 34 bigs and 37 blind v blind. Not a sniff of these players discussing a deal yet. Too big of a difference between first and second and third and fourth. Franzel is going to get out of the way there. John taking that down with the ace. 6. Ace queen. $2 million is the bet here from Adam on the 3-6, 3-7 queen. Hopes to get some value for his 6. Does he know Van Leer has him right where he wants him? I wouldn't expect Van Leer to be folding. Definitely not going to be raising. If his opponent has a queen, then so be it. Call. $1.3 million is the raise with the Queen Jack. that one down. Anna Mulder says, terrible bet. FT looking like an $11 sit and go again. Well, there's a lot of money up top in this $11 sit and go. €70,400. No information about a deal yet at all at all. Still 4 remaining. The chip stacks are too divided between the top and the bottom. At least I think divided is the word I'm looking for. Separated. $2 million is the bet from John with the Jack 9 on the 6-6-4. Adam defending with the Queen Jack of spades. Not his kind of flop, and lets it go. See, John was limping these hands earlier. He's found that raise button. It's a good time to find it. $71 bigs now for the chip leader, 45 for Alex, 31 for the other Alex, and 25 for Adam. That's why you're not going to see a deal being discussed when there's that much of a disparity between the stacks. eights for Adam, raised to 2.8 million. Gets out flops on the Jack 9 deuce. 10-9 of spades with the best of it. Calls the 3 million. We're off to a turn 12.8 out there. Now Van Leer is going, oh, I was going to say you should go for small sizing that sets up a river jam, but with 3 diamonds on board and a pairing now, he's going for a larger amount, and I can't really blame him, all things considered. Doesn't make much sense to bet smaller when Adam only has 9.4 million behind, and I wouldn't be shocked to see Adam call this. He can beat a lot of draws. That 8 of diamonds isn't great. Having 8s isn't great. We block a lot of the draws we want our opponent to have. But it gets to that point where you start convincing yourself that your opponent has a hand like Queen 10, King Queen, any hand that contains the ace of diamonds. We could, if this gets a fold, I prefer betting like 33 to 42%, something around that area. The pot was so big already. I feel like Adam knows he's behind, but he's a lot invested already. He does have a flush draw, but his flush draw is no good if he's up against like King of Diamonds, Ace of Diamonds. He's talking to him. What do you think he's going to do, folks? All vote now. I reckon he is going to let his hand go, but he really doesn't like it. Does make the correct laydown. He seemed to be quite painful about his decision before he let that one go, agonizing him. He'll be happy when he sees the replay. Argonaut says, I think reluctant fold probably, but it's close, could go either way. Exactly my thoughts, very good. Scab Show says, when he call, it's not good for gamble. Faint B says, I was thinking about a B33. Very good, Faint B. That's exactly what I was saying. Great to have you with us. I'll be back in just a second. Argonaut says, to be fair, the difference between 6-8 and 8-8 is a tiny little piece of white. We see an insta-fold there with the 6s, yeah. It was 8-6. We just knew one player had 9s. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Van Leer with queens, Adam with king jack. But this is a big boy pot. 18.2 million in this one. Just 32% equity for the king jack. Queens with 68. It is 10, 9, 7.
No queen, no queen.
Or it is the ace of clubs. Any king, any 8. Doesn't arrive, it's another 9. It's never easy. We lose the hometown hero, Adam Rektorek from the Czech Republic in 4th place. That's a huge pot for Van Leer. What a run that was for Alex. 3 players remaining now. 4th place going to take home €19,000 for his efforts. 3 remaining now. Alex taking home €19,000 for his efforts on a 3K package. €27,000 is now the current payout. Second place going to take home €38,100. And the winner of this event, €70,400. Franzel now, the short stack with under 20 bigs. Then we have 2 Belgian boys remaining. It was Queen against King Jack, Feint B. It wasn't easy on the 10-9-7. But the board pairing on the river helped him to victory. Scores the knockout. Read My Clover says, come on, Belgium. Well, you've got plenty of action with 2 Belgians still in the mix. Alex Van Leer raises to 2 million. Ace 5 of hearts on the button. Yeah, if anyone was wondering about the chips, you've got 100Ks, half a mils, and 1 millions. White are 100Ks, pink are 500Ks, and the yellow chips are a million a pop. $1.5 million is the bet from Jonathan here. It's like a blocker-ish type sizing / value bet. I say value bet, but he's not going to get called by much worse. I stand corrected, said the man in the orthopedic shoes. Gets called by worse. John on the button with Queen 9 is laying down the law. 63 bigs, 50 million. 1.6 million to go. Jonathan takes down another one. Nine eight suited for John. No point in slowing down now. 9-8. Going to be opening on the button. And we see a rejam for 14 bigs with pocket fives. Nice rejam from Spranzel. The fives picks that one up. Faint B asked a very good question. Are limps small blind to big blind not anymore a thing? Everyone folds his small blind. I think people have got wide to playing blind v blind with all these solvers, etc. Not that these guys are in solver land. What I would say to you is you want to have a mixed strategy. You are limping a lot. Everything starts with a limp from the small blind as far as I'm concerned. However, when you've got the chip lead and there's big ICM jumps, we can start playing quite aggressively blind v blind. And I think if you are against a very competent player, someone who's going to put you in under a lot of pressure on flops, turns, and rivers, it's fine to fold certain hands in the small blind that I would have thought even a year ago or even 6 months ago would be acceptable to complete with. I hope I explained that well. Van Leer now has 2 pair, but he had the best hand already. Van Leer had the best hand anyway, and he wasn't getting paid. Takes that one in. So 60 bigs playing 53, playing 16. King's getting a walk. Not good. Franzel with pocket 6s on the button. Goes 16 bigs. Jonathan can't be calling 16 bigs here. Just posturing with an ace. Don't know the exact bottom of his calling range. Might be somewhere around ace 8 suited. Is it even ace 9 suited? What's the bottom of your calling range here? Let me know in the chat. Definitely calling ace 10 and ace 9 suited. I'm telling you, it's going to be closer than you think. So ace 10 off, I would be calling an ace 9 suited. Maybe ace 8 suited is also a fold for 16 bigs. It's a lot of chips. Bank B says ace 10 off plus, I think. Yep, well set. Push draw for Alex Van Leer. And we're going to have some action here. Ace King for John. Branzel with Ace Queen. And we could be going heads up for the title here because Branzel is in a world of hurt. Outkicked. %26 equity for Ace Queen. Ace King 3-1 favorite. Ten A4 all hearts. Branzel with the Queen of Hearts. Turn is the Jack of Clubs. River is the king, and that is going to give a straight. I don't believe it. John had everything covered at bar a king there. And that is after putting a dagger in his heart. He would have been heads up for the title with about 60, 65 million. Instead, the King of Spades rolled off that John has covered, of course. He's got the hearts covered. That is a nasty, nasty run out. And now the Ace Queen scooping that, only a few bigs behind John after all his hard work. That's really after throwing a spanner in the works. Just in time, Johan, the main man, drops by to say hi. Says good evening, always a surprise around the corner of Kings. You're goddamn right. Don seems to have taken that well, but he's probably reeling on the inside. B has to have a limping strategy on the button. If I am getting 3-bet a decent amount, Faint B, then I'll start limping the button more. But if my min raises are working from the button, I don't see any reason to change my strategy. Depending on how short the big blind is and the small blind. If I have all the chips, I'm just not going to have much of a limping strategy at all. If I'm a middling stack or a lower stack and people are really fighting and playing back at me hard, then I will adjust by limping hands that would normally open. And especially from the button. And to mention some combos that spring to mind, hands that unblock other hands but are good for my range. 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited, 9-10 suited. Any higher than that, I might just start raising because I'm just going to take down the blinds and antes too frequently. So with all my blockerish type hands that contain an ace or a king, I don't really want to limp those. We could limp a hand like Jack 10 off, Jack Queen off, and Jack Queen suited could limp. Anything higher than that, I don't really like limping on the button. But we've got to keep the regs guessing, and we need to have a balanced and mixed strategy. So anything is cool for the gang at the right time. And we could limp some pairs with the intention of, if someone bumps it up with a smaller or big, we can come over the top. Hansel bets 3.5 million. This is pretty sick. We could see John lose a lot of chips here. All it takes is 1, 2, maybe 3 hands. And your tournament has got moved upside down and back to front. Flipped, turned upside down. That river might save him. 26.9 million in the pot. John gets to check back and not lose his entire stack, but it is going to be a dagger in his heart for the second time, because that pot's massive. And now Jonathan finds himself as one of the shorter stacks with 24 bigs. Alexander Spranzel has launched himself on a rocket ship to well over 50 big blinds. MP says, all right, Dan, have to dive into that a little bit. I don't really limp buttons. I don't really either. I'm saying we want to adjust our strategy if people are pounding us with 3 bets. It needs to be quite specific, Faint B. And it depends how I've been playing all day. If there's some guy that just wants to play really large pots, even if they're out of position, we can let them. But if they're playing really well and they're going to be bumping it up, why not do the opposite of what they want us to do? Manipulate the strategy they're trying to play on us by counteracting. Always here to answer the questions, depending on what the question is. You ask the hard-hitting questions, you get the hard-hitting answers. Dagobert wants to see who finished on what place. It will come up on the leaderboard. I'd say there might be a discussion about a deal soon after that last few hands. And you see they're talking, and I've got word that we are going to go on a break while they discuss a deal. 56 bigs paying 53, paying 20. You got a feel for John right now. He would have been going heads up for the title, guaranteed at least another 10,000 euro, having all the chips in play, and really putting himself in a position to become your Dutch Poker Masters main event winner. Now he's got a lot of work to do, but one double up and he's right back to around 40 bigs. This is going to be an exciting finish with an amazing event. 27,100 euro locked up by all three remaining players, chasing that first prize of 70,400 euro. Going to get myself a midnight tea. Come back. I won't say we'll be putting a ribbon on this thing because there's still three remaining. We haven't even got the heads up yet. Maybe they'll figure this one out, get a deal struck, and we play on until we have a winner. Don't go anywhere. We're going to keep it right here. See you all in a few moments.
Yeah, I will show you. I will show you, but I will show numbers, okay? Hey guys, give me 2-3 minutes. Thank you. I'll pause the floor. 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Mm. 1200.
Isildur, ace queen. Up to 6,500.
Oh.
Dell calls with the ace-8 suited.
Maybe I get my money back.
We'll get you in there.
This guy's great.
King, queen, 6. Good for Bokic.
Problems for Isildur.
What you playing?
Turn 9.
Victor just hoping this goes check. I'm curious if Bulket's just going to try and get a little value for that king. He does. And it is so small.
600.
Such an annoying spot. You're being laid a tremendous price, but you just feel like your hand is rarely, if ever, good. What do we beat? To be like 5-6 of hearts, ace 10, ace jack. It's never a queen. Jack 10 would have got there. And of course, we're just worried about the king. Very nice.
Very nice. Robert says, love that bet size by Lou Ferrigno. I see Volkich as a young Lou Ferrigno. Most certainly.
Well played, Robert.
You know, it's you're sitting on aces and you just made it 37x. And you go, oh my God, I misclicked. But, you know, you got the 6-5 suited, you kind of just play it off.
Yeah, right.
Like, oh, well, another day at the office, boys.
There's nothing worse than that guilt that you got to wear when the guy gets after. And maybe, you know, they deserve it if they're trying to exploit.
Well.
But you show up with the aces and it's like, oh, my bad. Would you look at that?
It's a part of the opening range, you know. Sorry I happen to have it this time.
Well, pocket 7's also a part of the opening range. From the cutoff for Neugebauer. He's made it 9 to go. Oh, he just flats king queen off from the button.
Pretty common on the button. You want to be using these Broadway type hands. They're not quite good enough to 3-bet get in, but they're way too strong to ever consider folding. So you kind of try to avoid folding them at all costs 36. By coming through with a call.
Now
he's now getting out of line.
Kamoshi,
so that's clear,
is proving abusive.
Augie could have jammed, I suppose, versus a cutoff open 25. Putting it in, I think, might be quite reasonable, and maybe he leans on king queen suited for that sort of play. I would have a hard time not back jamming this, knowing full and well that I was getting called by Kamoshi, but also just believing that he's out of line.
Well,
there it is. He shares my thoughts.
Induced, I suppose. Maybe we reserve the right to change our mind about how we want to approach things. I don't know that his intention was to induce.
No, this is just a byproduct of a series of events that, you know, you live and die by. This kid seems like he's out of line. We're going to back jam and hope that we have some of this range dominated, which I don't think is all that unreasonable. Quite possible that Kamoshi has worse king high and queen high type holdings in his squeeze range here, especially if he's as liberal as we see. Though the ace 9 off, probably not that bad versus cutoff button.
He's already got 36 in here, and he's just trying.
It's
kind of questioning what this is unconventional behavior from Ahai, right?
Yeah, and we did see the queen 8 off, but nobody else knew.
No, right. But from Kamoshi's standpoint, he's kind of like, what?
It feels
Flat
weird.
jam?
Yeah, it feels weird because you expect the pocket pairs like below the 9 to just be jamming pre.
Correct.
Right?
And the bigger aces also to be maybe taking up a more aggressive posture. And so look how well he's performing here with something as paltry as ace 9 for a 233K pot. And check
how well he was performing.
Correct. The update now is a very poor performing king high flop. Ahai can get behind it. Tasting the 233. And it doesn't spoil on the turn. Just needs to dodge an ace, which he does. 4's full on the end. Roll your sleeves up and enjoy a deep stack.
Alani's living right. 2 kings again. This time he's just going to be opening the action.
Nothing brewing.
Hello.
Check that.
Goodbye.
Yeah. It sure feels like that, unless, of course, improvements can be found for Thomas Echan. His full clip emptied. Granted, low caliber ammunition. Sitting 37K deep coming in. Sposato's Jack 10 folding. I thought I heard call, even though I saw the cards go.
I think it was Elani.
I see.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So we saw the fold and heard the call all at the same time, but it wasn't passing Sposato's lips, rather predictably Elani's, as
Low
ace
sweat
king
with you, a
and
little
2
bit.
kings collide.
But it's not a sweat, I don't know.
And the ace high board, along with the spade, is an all
That's very
Echan
good.
affair. Tremendous resilience.
Nearly flopped him dead.
King.
Just got to fade a single king of hearts.
37.
Oh my God.
I jinxed myself.
An absolute stone one-outer, Matt.
Wow.
It's nice for TV, come on.
It's nice for us, I have to tell you.
I got to tell you, man, bravo,
I saw you
Thomas
continue to
Echan,
switch
for
it up.
taking it on the chin
I mean,
like
why not,
that.
you know?
What time your front on my pocket?
Alrighty, folks, welcome back. I have some new information that may or may not be of your interest. A deal has been discussed, and they have come to a consensus. Seat 2, €34,300. Seat 4, €43,800. Seat 6, 42,900 euro. And they are playing on for 13,400 euro for the winner. So that takes some pressure off the players, but they are playing for an additional 13,400 euro. So Alex is going to limp from the small with King 10. I'm not sure what way the psychology works and how much the player's mindset has changed in terms of taking down this title, but it is a great safety net knowing they've secured that much money in their lunchbox and are playing for the title and an extra 5-figure payday. Not the worst position to be in. And the blinds at 400, 800, 800 now. Have been for a few hands. And they've done a deal, so blinds should have in length. Still a lot of chips in play. Testament to how great the structures are at Kings. It's from the small with the ace-4. Queen 9-8 is the flop. And Jonathan, top pair, betting 1.5 million. Get called by Alex. 2 million is the raise with the king queen from the button. Pretty good turn card for king queen. It's John who's going to bet, picking up the no flush draw. He's betting the call. House on board now. $2.5 million is the bet from John. Just maybe trying to not chop the pot. Or having to call a larger bet. Just a blockerish type sizing. He's going to call the additional a non-believer. He is going to be left with 8.6 bigs. It really hasn't gone John's way since we were 4 or 5 handed. For Van Leer playing a whopping 76 big blinds now, raising and getting called by John. John's going to need to spin and win fairly soon. His days are numbered. Oh, great. It's back. It's Tiltfish. Oh, look, he came back. What's up, my guy? Fast approaching being live for 10 hours now. What's happening, man? He came swinging. Is that like whining? Oh, swimming. Have you figured out which kind of fish you are yet? A G fish, perhaps? And there's no difference between third and second. The deal has been done. John just has 6.6 bigs behind, and Alex are not going to want to get in huge pots until John has been eliminated. Blobfish, says Tiltfish. I know the ones that get all puppy and stuff. Oh yeah, I know the blobfish. You got me to put this in before. It's got the face of a human, but the body of a fish. A blobby human-faced fish. And a house for Van Leer. About 2.5 mil.
You guys are making it. No view for it.
You're sûr?
Franzi will fold.
J'ai full house, c'est personne qui gère.
Fish says maybe we can make a poker team. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Team Blobfish, no. No, we can't be Team Blobfish. It looks like we're going on another break for 15 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. Lots more action to come. See, the last break they went to do a deal. Now is their actual break. So 2 short breaks in rapid succession. When we come back, Alex with 64% of all the chips in play.
Maybe
Alex
some
Van
turns
Leer,
that might kill your action. You are against a 20 big blind
Franzel
stack, so it's
has
important
40.
that when he has the overpairs, you get as much
And
money
John
in as
has
possible
7.
now.
See you all in a few moments.
Nariman Yagmai, who I've actually had an opportunity to observe on a few occasions, a frequenter of the Merit Poker Complex in northern Cyprus, has some results on his resume from that room, which of course was graced with the EPT not long ago, really putting them on the map. But of course, the crown jewel each and every year is the World Series of Poker Europe main event when it comes to this part of the blue marble. Meanwhile, tens are going to run into queens here as Niste made it 5. Shilko a button 3-bet to 15,000, and that button is going to help kind of range him away from something as dominant as this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more polarizing. You know, he does have the option to play call away with only 2 people behind. This is a spot where Niste is just going to die. 2 tens versus a button 3-bet in late position formation.
Yeah, not deep enough. He decides to really try to take this one post-flop, and his all-in declaration was always going to be met by a call for Shilko, who is in wonderful shape here, 86%.
Good luck.
180K pot. Might day 2 be coming to an early close for Mihai Nista. Looking that way on a King 9-7 board, although some running straight possibilities.
What do we got there?
Board pairing 9. A whole lot of interesting card protecting trinkets there, but I don't know how much protection they were able to provide, as these 10s are really threatened at this point. A 2-outer that doesn't come in.
Good luck, guys. Enjoy. Thank you.
And that's a pretty sporting way to sign off from Mihai Nista.
Those multi-way dynamics change things a bit, I think.
I'm going to ask you something. You ever been in that spot where maybe you did have that thought, but then as you observed the brewing reaction from your opponent to that prospect, you pulled up lane?
Yeah, probably in my younger days when I didn't have much else to go off of other than my ability to read the room and, you know, try to guess correctly. Now I think I would just fight the urge, even if my instincts told me something was awry.
Yeah, and we're going to have a fight on our hands here as yet again Cowboys have mounted up, this time for the surging Stetsura. And Spasato with ace-king of diamonds. We know what direction he's headed.
4th or 5th time Stetsato's had kings. Wow.
Who the hell is Stetsato?
What did I say?
Stetsato. I'm like, is that the love child of?
Yes, exactly. That's
Dimitro
precisely what happened. Is Sposato and Stetsora.
Well, by the way, something else has happened as we're giggling through the surnames. Pocket Queens is a not funny development for a rather deep stacked Ilani.
This is hell. And honestly, as good as he's been and as aggressive as he's been able to pick up chips, there may be an argument here for just like getting out of harm's way, but you know, it's still queens. And I imagine we're going to 4-bet here. It's just a matter of how much.
These two trains are heading towards one another on the same track.
I think ultimately it just comes down to not a matter of who gets stacked, but like who gets out of the way. Is it the ace-king suited that ends up folding? Is it the queens that ends up folding? Not sure.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a 3-train collision.
I don't
would
think so. Yeah, I don't think so. But
so 2 bets became 3. 3 became 4, and the man who started things isn't done with them. 5 bets to 75,000.
if they are reading it all into body language and things of that nature, we might not see a flop.
How so?
The degree at which that 75K went in for a 5-bet with no thought whatsoever kind of indicates to me we might be against the blade here.
Well, listen, Sposato's knife's fairly sharp under normal circumstances, but a very dulling effect brought on by the 4 and 5 bet behind his 3 bet. I wouldn't want to be that drawstring right about now.
Yeah, I don't think I would feel very comfortable playing 6-bet all in here with anything but aces.
There's not a whole lot of times where ace-king, suited in particular, flirts with a muck pre-flop, but this would strike me as one of those times.
I think so. I think so. Again, the speed at which Stetsuria put in the 5-bet with what didn't really appear to be much thought. It's a great laydown.
Fantastic decision there.
And honestly, again, I wouldn't be shocked if we just don't even see a flop. Small re-raise, though.
I mean, just another 37.5 to see what's what.
Yeah.
I don't want to make light of it, and obviously you play 124 effective from here, sub 1 SPR, so things could get expensive independent of board textures that would maybe leave us worried. And is the decision more for all than for some as it stands? Yes, it is.
Great
My
laydown.
goodness. Bravo, Ron Ilani.
And he shows it. He shows the kings.
And Sposato
right
before him. And by the way, it's not as though we
wow.
can critique Stetsura's choice to 5-bet here.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Aí, Lucas, esse TV table. 37 minutes.
Cash game streets, content creators, the likes of Yo Viral,
Yeah.
Johan Guibert.
Yo for a long time was kind of the face of French poker, I would say. It's changed a lot in the last handful of years. The French have really surged in creating a small group of talented pros that are kind of taking the tournaments by storm.
Benjamin Pollock is a legend of the World Series of Poker Streets. He plays under the banner. Antoine Saoud, David Benjamin from the old school side of the spectrum,
Yeah.
Julian Martini, Thomas Santern. Can't overlook Bertrand Gros-Pellier, Elke. He made his mark. Meanwhile, Yagmai could be making a mark here with ace-jack against this cutoff open from Ranilani.
Yeah, I think this one's just good enough. He's not really going to have a choice but to stick it in.
That's exactly what he does. Uh-oh.
Unlucky.
first occasion on which Ukraine's Dmytro Stetsura is going to get involved, and it's going to be absolute top of range, which influences that involvement. Horrendous for Yaghmai. Now, even a cold call, which is the very least we can do with these aces if we're Stetsura, screams strength.
Yeah.
You know, trying to lure Ilani into
there's just
something.
you're kind of just handcuffed, you know. Aces are a cheat code. If ever you're going to have a cold call range, you can work them in there.
Yeah. Yaghmai understandably on his feet here as his light begins to flicker.
So many creative ways to...
Yeah, the stand-up D-Mike, grab your backpack. Yeah, we've seen it all.
He's going to need a miracle here.
And that isn't it, as he lacks a spade and he lacks chips.
Speaking with people who are actually Italian, not, you know, twice removed like myself, I guess it's a pretty common last name in the southern region.
You're like a pretty heavily diluted marinara.
Yeah,
You're like Chef Boyardee.
Exactly.
Franco-American.
You're precisely spot on. And you know what? I'll accept that, because that canned pasta got me through some dark times.
I'll tell you right now, they put me in some dark times as well. But
yeah, that's not wrong.
The chef, you know, I didn't go to bed hungry on a few occasions thanks to that, man.
Yeah, you didn't wake up happy either.
No. Sutera.
Oh, the silent prayer before jamming is very powerful.
2 jacks. It's a spiritual culture,
but
heavily Catholic.
It screams ace-9, which is sharp when you got 2 jacks.
You think he's actually...
No, I don't think there's levels to this. I'm adding levels to something that
well, I
doesn't
love
really
that.
exist.
Come on.
But now when you're Radishi?
Stop it.
Does he have a first name?
Try again.
I liked Radici. I think that rolls off.
It's a K sound, Berkey.
Does it have to be?
I want to say yes.
Yeah, you're probably right.
A summons by Radicki with this ace-10. Sutera has trended in the right direction. He's managed to send his troops to the battlefield on a couple of occasions. They've come home with new POWs. And this time they rate to do more of the same. Set of jacks against one pair. Queen King for a swing.
I was going to say, you want the ace, the king, or the queen?
There it is, the king. And now you see Sutera doesn't like the look of a lip licker across the way.
I wasn't greedy. I was just pulling for the ace.
Well, a 4-liner did show up, but it was the version that didn't threaten. And now a lick of the lips in turn from Sutera.
I don't know, man. We're just seeing it more and more. There's a way to fast track this career path if you're lucky enough to be mentored by the right people, if you have a certain aptitude towards learning proper strategy
Let's see your stack.
within the framework that
What
works.
you have? Yeah. Okay, raise.
Kamoshi raises to 8,000, and by the way, there's nothing more validating than the sight in the YouTube chat of one Claudio De Marzo, who says it is indeed pronounced Kamoshi. And with that YouTube handle,
Well played.
that account name,
Yeah,
I'm inclined to believe him.
I think so. I think you're right.
Now, let's see how Neugebauer feels about ace-9 of clubs out of the small.
Let's see the flop.
A flat and then, I believe, a lobbying effort from the opener.
If you do too much Cabrera, I'll become fatty.
Become what?
Fatty.
What it means?
Fakhreddin Mustafa.
Ah.
You know how he was
Yeah.
shaking on I'll be the anti-Cabrera.
Oh, we have a hand there.
Ooh.
How much is that?
My goodness, of all the things that we expected to glance up at after the raise and call, a jam from Queen 8 offsuit in the big is not among them. And that tilted head not unlike a puppy being whistled at. That which
100
I'm
is too much.
soaking
If it
up
was
in the
29,
booth here from
99,
Berkey.
It's
100,
ambitious.
No, too much.
It's
The real Cabral
It's
would
gonna
never play
work.
Jack 9 suited, man.
It's definitely gonna work.
He knows what's coming.
How about it? What did I say about the Persian dudes, Berkey?
Yeah, no, you're right. Stealing the pot was all he had on his mind.
It's my man.
Sylvain, tu m'enverras les photos.
Hello. Welcome back, lads. We have reached 1 million rupees for the big blind. I don't like that Van Leer just limps off 5 bigs or sub 5 bigs. Just rip it, Van Leer, or fold it. Now he's like convincing himself to call. He was getting called anyway. John just looks like a genius now, shoving 4.3 bigs and getting called by the queen deuce when he's got the ace deuce himself. How are we feeling out there? Let me know in the chat. What a day of poker it's been. Dutch Poker Masters has not let us down. 6-7-3. There's the jack. We need the queen. Queenie IO or John will now be playing almost 10 bigs. And he gets there, successfully holding. They get there, you got to cross the line. Never easy.
Et très Sbilla la chiave.
John shoving from the small blind with King Jack off suit, and Alex letting that go. Raises 2.5 million from Van Leer with ace 10 in the small. John not going to defend with the 5-4 offsuit. King Jack 7 is the flop. Van Leer with the 10-8. Alex with King 8. Van Leer betting 2.5 million. It's going to get the King 8 offsuit out of there. Kings for Jonathan with 3.5. Queen 6. John is just going to bet 1.5 million. That's a nice pickup for John. Aces for Van Leer. Raised to 2 million. Called by the deuces. Hoping to flop a little ducky. Unfortunate, he can't get any more action with the aces. The deal was made, ECW King, it's in the chat. Should be anyway. One's all in, blind v blind. I think Van Leer should be ripping on John with the ace-3. No reason to just call and then somehow didn't call it off. Now he's probably just going to fold. But we've seen him call 4.5 with queen deuce. This is a very different situation. But what you're thinking here is this is a great opportunity to go heads up for the title. I have an ace. Drama Gang says, good evening. How's it going, lad? Is this the final table? It's the final three. Nice to have you with us, Drama Gang. Jonathan has rebounded nicely, now playing 16 million, 16 bigs. Playing King 6, John with Jack 5, Bob is 3, Deuce 4, 2 clubs. They did do a deal. Do you want me to give you the numbers, guys? Again, I can. Here you go. Seat number 2, €34,300. Seat number 4, €43,800. Seat number 6, €42,900. And the winner is going to take home the title of becoming your Dutch Poker Masters main event champion. €13,400 additional, and all the glory that goes with it. Bird is out. Gotta go get some sleep, Bird. Thanks a million for your help, and talk to you soon. Shoves. But look at this. John, who's been battered a few times, gets back in well-needed chips and has rebounded very nicely. The 24 million, 24 big blinds. The comeback is strong in this one. And he deserved a bit of good fortune after what happened to him before the break. Was the bet there. 1 million was the call. Show the same hand. Franzo 17 bigs, min raising from the button, ace-6 offsuit. I think Lear should bet that flop decent portion of the time. Puts pressure on a 3 or a 6 right off the bat. He's unlikely to get check raised. Franzel can rejam some 10x pre. For all those reasons, I think it just plays better as a C bet. Van Leer with 9-6 of hearts, picking up a flush draw to go with his open ender. Branzel's going to rip 12 bigs, and I think this is just going to be too much hand for Van Leer to lay this down. I think the price is right here, gang. Such a big hand. Go heads up for the title. Yes, he's not getting amazing odds. Any heart, any ace, any king. If he's up against a heart draw, he's in a lot of trouble. Interesting to see what you think about this one in the chat. And would you make an edge pass for fear of doubling up Alexander Branzel? All vote now. Van Leer going to let that one go. Maybe just a few bigs too many. I just think such an amazing opportunity to eliminate a player, go heads up for the title. But the flip side of that coin is, if you're wrong, you don't hit any of your outs. If some of his outs are gone, it becomes more of a pass than a call. I'm going to fire that one into a lab during the week. An interesting hand. Kings for John. This would be some spot for him to get back 40 million or so. Let's go for the rejam of 16 bigs. Now, if there was a dynamic developed between these three and a few light three bets, etc., you could make it maybe 5 bigs here and fold to a jam sometimes if you have some raised folds. But now, he hasn't really been playing that game, so we do just rejam the 16 bigs with kings. Domgang thinks he will call with the 9-6 of hearts. Alessio says a strong fold. It's very close, lads. There's no page up between third and second, and a deal is being done would be a reason why I would be more inclined to gamble with that many outs. We have the luxury of being able to see the cards. For Van Leer, this is a great opportunity to play a big pot and be ahead of some of Jonathan's range, but the problem is we've got kicker problems even if we are suited. Be like ace-9 suited, ace-10 offsuit, and we're dancing. We're not even loving life there with ace-9 suited. there you have it. Van Leer wants to make a stand. And John has doubled up once already. He was down to 4.2 bigs or so. And if he wins this, he is back from 4.2 bigs all the way to 42 million. Which is somewhere around 35 big blinds at the moment. This is a huge pot. Queen 10-9 is the flop. Turn is the 4 clubs. Ace and an ace only, but it's the deuce of hearts. Let's go for Jonathan D'Artevelle. It looked like his dreams had been crushed and shattered in a couple of spots. But wow, what? They don't call it a comeback. What a comeback that is. 35 big blinds. Brah. Jam again. He's crying. Don't know if they're tears of joy or tears of sadness. Who knows? And there you have it. Branzel at the bottom of the leaderboard now with 16 bigs. John with 35 and Van Leer, the chip leader, by 1 big blind. $3.5 million is the raise from John. There says your time now, Jonah. Fold 9-6 suited, 9 million calls, ace 7 suited, flip 17 million. That is very well said, because you edge pass in one spot and then the blinds go up, or you find yourself calling a rejam. And here we have it. John propels himself into an unbelievable situation. Ace Queen against Ace King. This happened very fast. Turn my head for 2 seconds, come back. It's an 82.4 million chip pot. 10, 9, deuce, 2 spades. John has gone from having 4 million and change to 88 million if he survives this river. It's a 3 of clubs. Jonathan, 87.6 million. Adds 42.4 million to his stack, plays 73 bigs. And Alex Van Leer with the ace queen has been eliminated in third place. That means we are going to fight it out for the Dutch Poker Masters main event title. So now they play on for 13,400 euro. John McGarren says, sorry, I am drunk. Delighted to hear that on a Monday. Definitely a bit jealous. $73 big blinds playing 13. There was a deal struck, Martin. Yes, I have it in the chat box here for you. No. Thank you, Lemass. We are going heads up for this title. Let's put a ribbon on this thing. And Spranzel
Can be quick.
has a long way to go if he is to beat John, who has rebounded time and time again and puts himself in pole position to take down this title. Pat Snowham says, but the real question remains, is Van Leer actually from Leer or did his name bluff? I'd say it's a bit of both. Drama thinks Alex is going to get cooked. Franzel setting the trap. John must be feeling on cloud 9. He's done the deal. He's got double up after double up. He got bad beat after bad beat. And still shows how tough he is and durable. And look at this, 5-3 of clubs calling on the Queen 7 deuce. And Bellers, this could all be over. John has 38% equity against the pocket tens of Alex Franzel. Franzel playing this one very well. Sneaky, sneaky. Tricksy little hobbitses. There's 3, giving John even more outs now. 14 outs. But we're going to have a hell of a heads-up battle on our hands. It's an ace. It doesn't arrive. For John. Jonah has to sit back down, regroup. He still has a 2-1 chip lead. Next time, says Alessio. Alessio. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Franzel now playing with 25 big blinds, has a lot of newfound gold. By the way, let's make this abundantly clear. Both of these would make a very worthy champion at this stage. Jonathan D'Artevelle had the most experience coming into this final table. Drama says the gods favor Alex. The gods favor Alex. Alex takes that one down with the 10-9. Jonathan with the ace-king. Some big hands happening in this heads-up battle. It's very difficult to get a hand. Heads up or any time in No Limit Hold'em. Heads up can be especially brutal and volatile. This is the championship rounds. How bad do you want that title and the extra €13,400? Over 50 bigs here with the King Jack for Jonah. A lot of support coming in for both players. A lot of people in the Jonah camp. $2.6 million is the raise from the button with King 7 off suit. Branzel going to be defending with the 9-8. I don't like that Jonah is just ripping there with the ace-10 suited. I'd like to see a bit more creativity. These players have been playing for many days on end, and decision fatigue will set in. But that was a hand where he wants to think about that for a little bit longer before just ripping the full enchilada with the ace-10 of diamonds. There is more value to be extracted there had he just took his time. Ram wants to know, what do you mean by creativity? I mean, we could just 3-bet. We don't just want to rip 33 bigs. It's fine. I just think there's more value to be extracted by 3-betting. Yes, we are going to be out of position, but we've got a very strong hand. We don't just want to wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, with the full enchilada there for that amount of big blinds is what I'm trying to say. Hope that makes sense, Drama. Thank you for your question. Please, could you have a little bit of respect in the chat, please? It's English only. Thank you. What's the matter? You gotta no respect. 873. Spranzel with top pair. Well, we've got all the time in the chat. Fantastic to have all the time in the chat. What's up, John's turning up the heat here, betting 8 million on this turn. Branzel not going to be going anywhere with his ace-7. And John is just going to give up here on the river. 4 diamonds completes the flush. Kind of got his info with that 8 million bet. And just like that, Spranzel launches himself into the lead. Drama Gang says, I thought that Alexander is going to get cooked, but he is the one actually cooking. Yes, well said. Queens for Jonah. Branzel with 37 bigs. Jonah with 28. So they're looking. This heads-up battle ain't over yet. Who wants it the most? Which one of these remaining 2 combatants is going to become your eventual champion? We're about to find out. Ace queen for Jonah. Franzel lets it go on the bouton. We do see this one go all in and call relatively quickly. And Jonah, the golden opportunity to take down this title. This one will be a chop a considerable portion of the time. It's ace-8 against ace-6. 92.6 million in the middle. Seven, 7, 4, 9 is the board. 64% for Jonah, but the 10 brings a chop on the 7, 4, 7, 9, 10. And we play on. Game on. Banza is going to complete his option with the ace-queen on the button. Playing this one tricky. Jonah with the 2 pair, and it's going check, 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 check. The river is 3 diamonds. Jonah wants to bet chunky here. I wouldn't be messing around. We're like 3.5 million. Bets 2 gets snapped off. Spranzel. Just ripping the lot. Again, I feel like this is too much. We want it in juice. Juice. And then call off. You shove that amount of bigs, it's very hard to get called by worse. Yes, we will be flipping against ace kings and ace queens and ace jacks and ace 10 suited, but after that, eight, 5 is the flop. They're talking to each other. The adrenaline must be running on high. They know the end is near. Playing this kind of heads-up battle takes its toll. People think Spranzel has the read on him. I think they're evenly matched. If they were to fight it out for a very long period of time, I feel like Jonah would get the better of him for having more experience, more tournament live earnings. But I don't want to take anything away from Alex Spranzel. He's played pretty well, all things considered. He's had to face a lot of adversity. They both have. It's been a really interesting day for swings and roundabouts. Roller coasters of emotions. We have had it all happen here today and yesterday, last night. It's such a fun event. But I do feel some impatience in the air to get this one over the line and put a ribbon on it. They're gone for a little chat. I'm not sure what's happening here. It's the men's money. They can do what they want. This is out of my control. It's out of my hands. They are 53% playing 47%, 34 bigs playing 30. You're daring kings on a Monday. You've got the beer frothing at the bar. There's always a bit of noise. A few people having the crack right around 12, 1 a.m. on a Monday night. And it can play into your head. You've done your deal. You're playing away. How much do you care about that title, or do you just want to get it over with? There we go. I don't know what was said there, but they come back and Jonas somehow has jacks. Alex calling it off with King 9. Alex, the at-risk player here, coming back and picking up jacks. This is massive. The Jabbercadas. Blanzel, king 9. Here we go. Queen 4, 4. Pretty safe so far. A king of kings is needed, or we might just have our champion right here, right now. It's an 8 on the turn. 3 kings can save Alex, or we have our Dutch Poker Masters champion. Oh my God, I don't believe it. Alexander Blanzel bangs a king on the river. Boom goes the dynamite. And now Jonah, who rebounded from 4 point something big blinds earlier, finds himself with under 5 bigs once more. What a game this is that we play and we love and we hate. No limit hold'em, so volatile. They did do a deal, Vinny. I don't know about the last 13K. And if you're liking this action, let's just have a look at what's coming up next few weeks. We have the World Series of Poker Circuit event, the mini main next weekend. The weekend after that, we have the World Series of Poker Circuit main event, all taking place at King's, and that's going to be 3 days of non-stop action. I'm in the booth for both of those events. Then we shall reevaluate. That'll bring us nicely into November. A nice soft landing. Bring this one into land. Going all in with 5-3. Blanzel with king 9 again. The hand that just netted him an extra 5-figure payday. Unless Jonah comes back again, which wouldn't surprise me. Jack 3, 4, 10. Jonah gets there in the end. Has a lot of outs to dodge, and he's now playing 8.5 big blinds. Here we go again. Jonah with ace queen this time, and he's going to be back, folks, to 28.8 million unless Blanzel gets there with the 10-4 offsuit. They've obviously agreed to just run the all-ins for the most part, which is fair enough. They've been playing for many, many days on end. Their work is well and truly done. They want to be the champion. Got to persevere through the championship round. 3, 6, 6, 3. Looks like Jonah's after getting another double up. There's the lady, feels the deal, and play on. Gives a good smile. Well, Barry asks, is this a rerun? It's not. It's starting to feel like one. He's just had 2 double ups in a row. Here we go. Spranzel shoving, and Yona with 8s calling. And this is so sick. If he wins this, that's 3 all-ins in a row, and he's back to chip leader. Ace King 10 is the flop, and that could do it. Burns the 9 of spades. 1 card away from being the champion. Alex Spranzel is your main event champion of the Dutch Poker Masters. Well played, gents. Well played indeed. I've gone through the schedule with you for the next few weeks. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thanks a million for tuning in. Hope you're all keeping well and have a great week. If you want to find out any additional information, head over to the King's Resort website. We are on all the social media platforms. I'm going to let these guys enjoy their moment here and get out of your hair. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Catch me if you can. I've been Action Man Dan. Good night.